Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. On Sundays, we play D&D presents Strixhaven. I am here with, my name is Nick. I'm going to be your dungeon master for this game. And with me are all of our courageous college kids. Say hi, courageous college kids.
Hi,
Say
courageous
hi,
courageous
college
college
kids.
kids. Hello!
God, I wish I was courageous.
Well, who
I try when
wants
I
to break down for us what happened last week? Because we were missing some people.
How was detention, Meepo?
Terrible. They kept making me read more and more books.
Professor Onyx literally locked him in a room.
Sergeant Hops needed me.
I forgot about Sergeant Hops.
He lives in the bathroom now.
So awesome.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Zootopia for a minute, so okay. I'm mooching off of someone's Disney Plus account, so I've been watching a lot of Disney.
Let's
seems
see.
like a... No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, last session, we got to explore some extracurricular activities, if I remember right.
Yes, that is correct.
So, anyone want to talk about what they got to do last session?
I think I was drunk 2 weeks ago, so...
You were! I believe this was the session that you and Summer were...
I think we were all heavily influenced last session.
I remember
Speak for yourselves.
most of it.
Oh, good. Ben can give the recap then.
Yeah, there we go! Super Ben! Yay!
So, I remember a decent chunk of it, mostly around what Alistair did.
Well, I'll help out. We started at the dorms, and then we went to dinner with Kieran's family.
That's right. Kieran's parents' dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically, everyone at the dorm got invited to go to dinner. And we kind of talked about, like, what should we be wearing? What sort of dinner was this? And Kieran was very keen to have us not, say anything inappropriate or do anything inappropriate. And we had a very pleasant dinner. The parents were nice. They talked a lot about giant studies and the music of giants and those sorts of things. At one point, like, all the girls went to the bathroom and left Alistair by himself with the parents, and that worked out just great. Continued the conversation. And I think there was some casting of hideous laughter on the rival lady. What is her name?
Margot.
Margot, yes. Margot had a laughing fit at the restaurant, and Alistair tried to, like, have Kieran's back by sending drinks to everyone except Margot, and Kieran wasn't particularly happy about that one.
Yeah, not up to girl code.
Apparently not. Apparently that's not the thing you do with girl code. After dinner, or it may have even been a separate day, but Alistair went to go watch a concert after having gotten invited to 2 concerts going on simultaneously, of course.
Of course.
And he went to Aurora's concert.
Okay.
Everything went great. Brought her flowers, had a nice little chat after the show, got invited to go do this, interesting lark around campus where you go and steal the Sassy Sally doll.
Yep, from Captain Dapplewing's manor.
And, basically everyone was invited. Yep. So Alistair went back and got everybody.
But before we get there, we're going to see what everyone else did. So I believe we had some chance meetings at the Biblioplex and at the dorms, if Lucas and Summer remember.
He was, like, really hot.
I like how that's what you
no,
took away from the meeting.
Yeah, I did. No, yeah, creepy dude with a flying cat came in my window and was like, "Hey, don't trust anybody. By the way, you're special. Meet me later." And then that was basically it. That's what I got from it, and had the vapors.
Lavinia met with talked to Kasmina, who's one of the advisors in at Strixhaven. I don't know which house it's for, which house she does her shit for, but she told Lavinia about planewalkers and said that Lavinia, much like Sin, is special for some reason, and that she showed the place where Rowan and Will are from, and that they're like royalty or something like that. And she asked a lot of questions about Sin. Like a lot. And I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that was mostly about it. And I think that was everything, right? Am I forgetting anything? Sin
We
had
talked
a,
about the girl code a lot.
yeah, Sin had a
I
shift at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost got another task outside, another extracurricular. So now I'm torn between LARPing and
The newspaper,
paper.
that's right.
The Herald.
Mm-hmm. Kieran did get did agree to babysit for Tulk and Dolores Tusktooth. That's right. I wrote it down.
Yay. Well, that's good because I don't read anything.
But as Ben was telling us, when we most recently left off, you had all gathered at Captain Dapplewing's manor for the search for the Sassy Sally doll. What happened outside the manor, Alistair? Was there any eventful thing that might have happened out there?
Yeah, Aurora, who invited Alistair and his friends to come on this little adventure, and has, in theory, been having somewhat of a flirtatious relationship with Alistair, has some jock asshole like hanging all over her. And
Chad.
Yeah,
Of course
it was
it's bad, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
definitely a Chad. And
Yeah.
Chad got all like, you guys are scared, you won't do it, you won't go in there. And we were like, fuck you, yes we will. And that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, Kieran took him down a peg. Because I got a natural 20 in intimidation. Oh, fuck.
And yeah, and then you guys you went in. Kieran was able to find, was it Kieran that found the key? Pretty sure it
Maybe.
was.
Yeah, it was in the plant.
Yeah.
I thought it was Lavinia who found the key and Kieran who talked to the guard
Lavinia
inside.
didn't do shit.
No, it was Kieran. She rolled that 18 on her perception to find it.
I tried
I
the
was-
second story work. It didn't work.
I was very much pretty sure I fell asleep for a few minutes at the end of the session.
Yeah, we
I
had
was
kind of
so
lost
tired.
Summer by this point. But we do pick up with Kieran and Alistair about to ascend the staircase to the upper level of Captain Dapplewing's manor when you hear a familiar voice coming from the front door as Meepo arrives from study hall.
Hey guys, you know where I might be able to find some flies for Sergeant Hops? He's getting a little bit hungry.
Oh shit, Meepo, you here? Personally, I thought that the teacher killed you because we didn't see you for a while. I'm so glad you're here. No. I don't know where any flies are, but we're trying to get Sassy Sally.
What's a sassy Sally?
It's a doll.
She doesn't sound very nice.
No, very sassy.
Yeah, that's the right word for it.
Yeah, no, it is. No, it's kind of like, a doll. It's like a hazing thing, if we steal it, we'll get total street cred.
I don't think I know what that means. But let
It's
me know
okay.
how I can help.
Just bringing your good old self over here is just help enough. That sounds way meaner than I meant it to be.
All right. Well, let me kind of set the scene again for you. So, inside of this grand hall, there is a set of magically shifting steps that connects the foyer to the spacious open area. A beautiful thick carpet adorns the floor, topped by a crimson runner that leads into the dining hall beyond. From the corner of your eye, there was the formerly attired figure, the Earl, that Kieran was able to deceive by turning into a teacher and telling
No,
it.
into Margot.
Oh, that's right. You turned into Margot and told it to basically fuck off. And so it did. And you guys, after that, pretty much decided to make a bolt for the stairs, if I remember correctly. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Sounds about right.
All right.
Sassy Sally's in the attic, right?
That is correct. So that
Yeah.
is where we pick up, is everyone is headed for the stairs. Oh, and Sin looks like this right now.
Cute.
Aw.
Played by Kate Mara.
And I turned the grid off on here, so yeah, we should be good. So let me reveal this second floor for you here.
How many stories is this? Like second floor? Or are there only 2 stories?
There's only 2 stories and then the attic, yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're nearly there.
Sin is wearing her going out face.
What?
Her, going out on the town outfit, but she's got a going out on the town face.
Different face for every occasion.
Yeah.
Oh.
That didn't land. I'm going to keep it to myself for now.
No, I'm sorry.
All right, so if you guys are going up the stairs, I'll just move y'all up there.
Oh, was this right after dinner? Is that we did this after dinner?
Yeah.
No, this was on a different day.
Okay, good. I'm not abnormally large then. Because I made Sin look like a giant to fit in with the family and never said a word.
They were impressed, though.
Okay, so you guys are up here. All right, so this wide hallway offers access to the rooms on the second level of the manor. A large pillar that juts into the passageway appears to be a structural column. And yeah, there's the hallway. Where do you guys want to go?
I mean, at
Kieran
the end of
seems
the hall,
to be in charge here, so I'm going to follow her.
I mean, seems like, towards the end of the hallway, there's got to be some sort of stairs, so she'll quietly sneak to the end of the hallway, trying to find the stairs to the attic. And
All right.
keeping an eye out for any sort of trouble.
All right, make me an investigation check, please.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Because I can do that. Because I have my shit open. Zaz, please.
As is necessary to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, God, Zaz. Investigation.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
You technically.
Oh my God. Yes.
That's First roll of the night. Ooh.
Yes!
Natural
It's gonna be a
20.
good day.
Well, that will do it. So as you do pass this pillar in the middle of the hallway, you notice that there is a not so secret door here that it's like closed, but like no one did a good job of making sure it was like sealed back up. And so you notice that there is a secret passage here with a stairway leading up.
Oi, everyone. Turns out, actually paying attention to, what all those old farts were doing when I was hanging out with my parents actually worked. Found a secret passageway. No need to thank.
No, that's awesome. I totally would have missed that.
Yeah, no, it's like I have, like, super awesome hearing, super awesome eyesight right now. So, who's ready to get Sassy Sally and to get the, what is the hall called again?
Cody Hall.
Cody?
That's where we
Cody,
go.
and to get Cody Hall, like, totally on the maps and everything. Who's ready with that?
What's the light situation on this floor?
There's light coming in from outside.
So it's dim?
Yeah, so it's dim light.
Oh.
I think we could. Does Meepo, do you have dark vision?
Yes, sir.
Okay, half of us are going to have some difficulties. I think that we can handle this just fine, so let's carry on.
Ah, damn it.
Cinna's going to stealth up the stairs.
All right, so who's going up first?
Kieran?
Okay.
I'll be right behind Kieran.
Just
Because I'm right behind Sin.
reveal the attic here. So you guys can move yourselves up here. So this cramped attic holds oddities considered too strange to display on the manor's main floor. An adult-sized riding toy resembling a rock on a spring, a fine dress with wings made of bones, and a display shelf holding dozens of dolls are among the curiosities here.
Ooh. I don't like this and the whole Sassy Sally thing and animated objects. I'm going to use Divine Sense.
All right.
I'm checking for undead in the space.
You detect no fiends, celestials, or undead.
This room is clear.
Okay, so all we just need to do is to find Sassy Sally and this jug of dolls over here. Do we know what Sassy Sally looks like?
Which one looks sassy?
They all look sassy. That's what all dolls look like. They all look like they're sassing you.
You know that Sassy Sally Jane has pink hair, is what you know about the doll.
How many dolls have pink hair?
Well, as you walk up to the dolls, let's see. Let me get it. Make sure everyone's up here in this room. And as you walk up to kind of examine the dolls, what's your passive perception?
That's an amazing question.
I have a 10.
I have a 14. No, wait. 13.
13? Oh,
I have a 14.
I need dice. 1 second.
I got a 9.
Poor Meepo.
It's negative.
Actually, with the light situation not being well up here in the attic, I probably wouldn't be able to see anything anyway.
Do you need a light, Sin?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
If you've got a light, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Oh, Meepo, do you know light magic?
Oh, yeah, well, my people are kind of familiar with something known as a candle. I think I got one somewhere here.
Oh.
And he's gonna just fumble about for a candle and spark that up in the attic.
When you pull the... Oh, I can't see it. Never mind. I was going to say, I'd do something to the candle, but I can't see the damn thing.
I mean, if Meepo's having problems with lighting the candle, Kieran will cast prestidigitation on the candle, because I can do that. I just think it's cool.
We can bump up some light sources. I'll put some light on a shield and use it like a flashlight.
Oh, here we go. I can use this. Okay. All right. So, I'm going to put this up here.
Ooh.
So, Kieran, as you walk past this dress that is this fine dress with wings made of bones,
Okay.
you well, you don't notice as it kind of rises up behind you, and let's see, and it makes 2 attacks at you.
Victoria, I know your secret.
What?
Wait a minute.
Get angel wings, Victoria's Secret, the modeling thing.
Oh.
Oh.
God, I am cold tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Oh no. Oh, this is what this thing does. Okay, hold on.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, I guess
I don't either.
It really helps to know how your monster works. So instead of it being right there next to you, I'm actually going to have it be across the room because this thing does ranged attacks.
Uh-oh.
So this dress with these bone wings raises up on the other side of this room. It rolled an 18 for stealth, so I don't think any of you really notice it, right?
Nope.
All right.
Double my perception.
It's just one more piece of junk up there.
As it raises up, it flaps these wings, and these bone shards fly out from it and rain into your party. So I'm gonna roll an attack against. Let's see, who's the last one up the stairs? That's the only person getting
Lavinia.
hit.
I think Lavinia was the last one up.
All right, so Lavinia, you're the only one not getting bone sharded here.
Sweet.
Sorry, I made myself laugh.
Although I'm the one that could really take the hit, though.
Probably. All right.
That hurts.
Kieran, I believe a 22 hits you.
Wait, let me check. Let me check. There's a possibility.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Well, it does 4 points of piercing damage to you as one of these like shards hits you. Alistair, I'm pretty sure a 19 hits, correct?
Yep, it will.
All right.
Oh, wait. Is Alistair, would he be considered within 5 feet of me, or is there a gap between us?
If he was like, does it go Lavinia? It went Lavinia, Meepo.
He'd be right behind me.
Alistair.
Yeah, I was right behind. Yeah, I was right behind the Sin. It was.
All right, hold on. Let me rearrange. So it's more like that, I guess. Would you say?
Yeah, that feels good.
All right.
How much damage did Kieran take? I'm sorry, my mic just cut off.
4.
You took 4 points of piercing damage. Okay, so yes, you would be next to Alistair.
Cool. I'm going to intercept the damage he takes.
That's okay. So how does that work?
As a reaction, a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet with an attack. I can use my reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 2.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
All right, here we go. D10.
Because I rolled a 8 damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I love your dice, but I can't. Where are all my D10s? Hold on, sorry. I gotta get under my desk. D10 here. All right, 9. I reduce it by 9.
Okay, so you completely reduce it. So what does it look
I
like?
interject my shield. So like I feel it, like Kieran gets hit, and I realize that, oh god, Alistair's gonna get hit, and I throw my shield out in front of him.
Is it like a magical shield?
No, just a regular shield.
I didn't know you had a regular shield.
Yeah, I used it for coming up here because the last time I went out, I got attacked by a frog and I almost died.
It's just a party.
But I can also use a martial weapon, so I have
Interesting.
options. Yeah.
Well, here's the attack that's coming after you. Ah! Drop my die. It's on the floor, doesn't count. That's 15.
That misses.
All right, and then Meepo. That's a lot. 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
For 4 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh my god, that could have killed you. Oh no, I
That
rolled a
would
1.
have put him unconscious. That is correct.
So wait, since I was hit, do I need to roll a concentration to uphold my disguise self, or?
It is concentration.
Yeah, you would.
Disguise self is concentration?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I'm just wondering.
I'm fairly sure it is not.
Yeah,
me check
I think
real
it's
quick.
not.
I
I
know
can
the
never
spell
lose
very
concentration
well.
on my face, so I don't think.
Yeah,
about
no, it does not require it doesn't require concentration.
Fuck yeah.
Why do I always roll shit for my fucking NPCs?
it. I
Initiative.
also got a 5.
Because you secretly want us to live.
Where are you?
You don't want to kill our characters.
I mean, I don't. I never want to kill your characters, honestly. Alistair, what's your dex mod?
+2.
Alright.
+4 for Sin.
Alright, so Sin's going first here. What's the next tiebreaker? I don't know.
Rollies.
Roll off.
Sure. Roll a d20, Ben. Never. I rolled a natural 20.
Come on, he can tie it.
Aww.
All right.
Use up all of his 20s.
That's right. I was gonna say that's a waste of my natural 20. All right, Kieran, you are up. You have been hit by a bone shard from this flying dress. What would you like to do?
I would like to viciously mock it.
I believe. Will it double check and make sure it can be affected?
You can within range. If the target can hear, though it need not understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, does it have ears?
I think it does because it knew that we were there.
So
So
can it understand language?
no,
It doesn't have to understand you.
Yeah, it just
It
needs
just has to
to
hear
know.
noise.
It just needs to know that the
You know
words
what?
were filled with venom and hate.
It depends. How do you viciously mock it?
Your stitching is very uneven, and it looks like your threads are bare.
I'll allow it. All right.
I was really hoping you would say you're actually a gold dress, not a black dress.
Ah,
It
gold
is the
and
right
white.
colors for that too. That is a good point. That's funny. Wisdom. It fails.
Yay.
1 point of psychic damage.
I mean,
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I would like to bardically inspire Meepo.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes, too. So that's also relevant.
Damn right it does.
All right,
Oh,
how
yeah.
do you inspire Meepo?
Meepo, go to town. Go apeshit on this one. Just unleash your bestial rage. And slap him
You
on the
got
back.
it.
Meepo!
All right, Meepo is going to look down at the candle that he's got lit in his hands, and he's going to focus on the flame that's there, and he's going to try and make it a little bit bigger and launch that sucker over at this dress across the way.
Oh, well.
Oh, and I think I'm going to use that die, the inspiration.
Okay. A 16 hits.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll some damage.
Only 2 fire damage.
What the fuck?
Death by 1,000 cuts. Meepo, you're able to whoosh over at this dress, but by the time, like, you know, it's really cool when it first, like, leaves your hand, but by the time it actually hits the dress, you know, it doesn't quite do as much as you had hoped, but you hit it!
Hey, Lavinia, I think we're gonna need some of your expertise on this one.
And Meepo's going to try and bardically inspire Lavinia.
You have a bard level?
How
I
do
do
get
now.
Bard levels?
He took it because he needs
Well,
the skills.
You guys are...
Oh.
You guys
Study
are
hall, I need that.
level
Study hall gives them bard
2.
level.
You guys are level 2. So, do the math. I love it. Would you like to move?
I'll continue up the stairs, like back around to try and get out of Lavinia's direct path.
All right, perfect. Sin, it is your turn.
All right, Sin is gonna slide over and next to Alistair. Actually, I guess yeah, I'll be in front. I'll be in front, face to face with this guy. And as a bonus action, I pull out a gleaming bottle and I pour this golden liquid on my scarf, and I cast the spell Divine Favor.
What does Divine Favor do? I actually think I know
your
the answer.
prayers empower you with divine radiance. Until the spell ends, your weapon attacks deal an extra d4 of radiant damage on hit.
Nice.
That's a bonus action cast. I am concentrating for 1 minute, and I will attack this thing with my scarf.
All right, swing away.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Nope, 9.
A 9 is going to miss.
I got its attention, though.
I mean, you're going to slow down those ranged attacks. That's for sure.
I think that's it for me.
All right, it is the dress's turn. Okay. And, does it have anything fun? Nope. 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 Okay. It's just gonna try to fight you, I guess, Sin. So
Woohoo.
it's gonna make 2 slam attacks against you. So the first one is a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
All right. Second attack is a 7 to hit.
Ooh, 2 misses.
And it's gonna float over here. And that's the end of its turn.
I'm really glad I brought my shield.
Wait, did it have disadvantage on attacking?
It missed anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right. Alistair.
So Alistair is going to realize that no matter what, even on a campus, apparently a wizard shouldn't leave home without mage armor. And he's going to cast mage armor on himself.
All right. Perfect. Would you like to move?
Yeah. I'm going to take a step back here, and I'm going to keep looking around for Sassy Sally.
Okay, now, I have a serious question. When Alistair casts Mage Armor on himself, does he go through like a Sailor Girl transformation?
Yes, the white tuxedo guy. The tuxedo.
Tuxedo mask.
Tuxedo mask, yes.
I'm only asking.
Mask.
I'm asking the important questions here.
Very important.
I don't know how you figured it out, but yes, he is actually Tuxedo Mask.
Taquito mask.
Cue the Sailor Moon theme song.
I've actually never watched the show, so.
Oh,
Really?
It's so good.
you know what, Ben?
Oh, it's so good.
It's good. It holds up.
Wait, are we?
It's
talking
actually a
about
pretty
Sailor-
decent show.
Are we talking about Sailor Moon Crystal or Sailor Moon Moon?
Either one, really.
Yeah.
I'll add that to my list of anime I'm currently watching.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
It is. Wait, I'm still looking at. Wait, do I get to roll for looking for Sassy Sally?
Sorry. Yes. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception. All right. Yeah, there's a decent roll.
So looking at the rack of dolls near where Kieran is, there's a display shelf holding dozens of dolls. So there's like 24 or so dolls up here, and yep, you can see that there are 2 dolls up here with pink hair. So it's got to be one or the other. One's on the left and one's on the right.
All right. Is there any chance that, like, I could do some sort of roll to see if my prior life memory is still there to know which one's which?
I'm gonna tell you no.
Okay. Fair enough.
Your prior life never got to Sally.
Luvinia.
Alrighty. Lavinia is going to move right here next to Sin, and I am going to cast Inflict Wounds. So there's a 16 hit.
A 16 is its AC.
Yeah.
This is what roasted the frog last time.
4. So that'll be 11 necrotic damage.
All right, it is still up. That is a lot. As you can see, it is starting to begin to like fray at the edges.
Good. Let's see, do I have any bonus
Good.
actions? That's it.
Okay. Kieran.
What up? Okay. I don't have a lot of spells that are quiet. So I'm just going to cast Vicious Mockery at it again. You seems short. Looks like they didn't do an ending stitch, and you seems fried. And your last week's catalog.
It made it save.
Year. Mother, I rolled fantastic damage this time.
Max damage.
Max damage.
I'm sorry.
I hate the stress.
Yeah, I know. Would you like to move?
Where's Sassy Sally potentially?
It's behind you.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
It's
she'll
either
kinda
the
trim.
one on the left or the one on the right.
And this thing, Sassy Sally talks, right? And
It
it's sassy,
does.
right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. She'll turn over and say, "Oh, mystical Sassy Sally. I don't know. What should I do with my hair? I really want to impress the guy." And see if it responds sassily.
You don't hear any response.
We'll just take both of them. I don't know. Can she interact with an object?
You can on your next turn. Meepo!
Well, Kieran, that one's easy. You shouldn't have to do anything with your hair. You should do whatever makes you feel special.
Man, this guy, like, reads girl code every day. He's really following rule number...
If we don't have a Google
Nico's going to
Doc
go
this
for the
Oh,
necklace of scales he's got.
I have
Is that not a-
compiled all of Kieran's rules.
Oh
Let's go.
This is your character, Ryan.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right, Meepo, go ahead and roll some damage on that natural 20 Chaos Bolt.
So normally I have to roll dice to determine what damage types. Do I roll those dice twice as many times too?
It's not going to matter on the types. I'm going to level with you.
All right.
Does that count as a wild magic thing?
I
Is it-
might
so
be
it's
looking up a certain table.
I thought it'd be above first level.
It
And
is
the
roll
first
that
level.
level.
damage one more time.
basically if you use a spell slot, it activates. It can activate the table.
25 points of elemental damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
9.
All right. So then you're not going to wild magic surge. Oh, well, it was a crit. Roll it again. We rolled double the dice. All right.
Well,
So no wild magic surge. What do you picture this crit looking like?
so like he pulls a couple of scales and just manages to get a handful more than he was expecting. And he's a little distracted looking back at Kieran as he's speaking the words of this spell. And just too much energy is concentrated through these dragon scales. And so it's a lot more chaotic than it was a focused burst, like his first firebolt spell. And so this wild surge of energy washes from his hand and just sends bolts of different, this chromatic rainbow of energy across the room.
That's awesome. And like as the spell kind of resolves and everyone can see again, the dress is just laying in a pile like on the floor. And we are out of combat. You are free to move about the room and examine dolls to your
I really
heart's
don't know
content.
why they kept that thing. I mean, why would you keep a dress that just attacks people randomly?
You know, I do have to say, even though I insulted it, it was pretty fire. I'd wear it.
I wouldn't mind having one of those to watch my wardrobe.
Oh, definitely, Meepo. High five.
5 what?
Fist bump. Fist bump, Meepo.
How many fingers
I
you got?
think kobolds only have 4 fingers.
I'm sorry. 4, 5.
But you
no,
can't
high
count.
4. Ah, shit. I don't know.
Knuckles
Clef,
it is.
touch knuckle, Meepo.
All right, I'm touching my knuckles.
Okay, well. Okay, which one is Sassy Sally? That's as far as we're going to go. Which one is it?
Well, how are you going to figure it out?
What do we know about Sassy Sally again?
Pink hair and they're sassy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's all we know?
You know that Sassy
tried
Sally
shaking 'em?
Jane is a pink-haired doll in a patchwork tartan dress.
Okay, is one of them in a patchwork and tartan dress?
Yes, she is. And you also know that she will repeat rude phrases whenever the doll's hand is squeezed.
Oh, she'll squeeze one of the hands. On the left.
You hear or I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh my God. You have a random quote generator, Nick?
Yes.
3.
Yes.
I heard you snack on owlbear pellets.
Okay,
Oh, that's a sick burn.
it is. She'll squeeze the other doll's hand.
Nothing happens.
She'll steal Sassy Sally. Put her in her little pocket.
I don't know
Alright.
about you all, but I haven't been on an adventure before, but I think you're supposed to loot the bodies. I'm going to loot the body. I'm going to figure out if there's anything on this dress.
I was gonna say, you're gonna loot the dress? It's just a dress.
when you investigate the room, you do find that sitting underneath Sassy Sally Jane is a doll that is wearing a suit and adorned with a large white mustache, and a purse held in the doll's hand contains 25 gold pieces.
Can I take the doll as well?
Sure.
I'd like to take the doll.
Yep, you have a doll wearing a suit adorned with a large white mustache and Sassy Sally Jane.
Wait a minute, is this the Monopoly guy?
This is basically
I
a
was gonna say
Monopoly
Colonel
guy.
I was gonna say Colonel
Yeah,
Sanders.
take your pick of any rich
he doesn't
white
wear
dude.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. Wait, Colonel
It
Sanders?
could be any number of
It's Bill Gates.
rich white men.
As long as it's not stupid Elon Musk.
But you all have successfully retrieved Sassy Sally Jane. Is there anything else you'd like to do in Dapplewing Manor before you depart?
We're not supposed to be caught, right? No evidence of us being here.
That
so
is correct. That is
What
one of the goals.
what are we doing with the smoldering dress in the attic?
Leaving it behind so no one's the wiser.
Is there a trunk anywhere that we could just stuff
Oh.
it into?
I
Yeah.
thought you said you were looting it.
I checked its pockets. It didn't have anything.
Does
Yeah.
it look still wearable? Or just still smoldering?
I mean, it's a little frayed at the edges, but you could tighten, fix it up.
Anybody
You know
know
what?
the mending cantrip?
No, but Kieran will take that as well. I mean, it looks kind of
It
like
wouldn't
a nice
have.
dress.
It wouldn't be the first costume that Kieran's made.
Yeah, Kieran will take it. None the wiser who's
we-
going to miss it.
Shouldn't we make sure that it's like not cursed?
Do you know how
Anyone
to
know
make
that?
sure it's not cursed?
You could try asking it.
What?
You just try asking it.
Okay. I mean, why not? It's all magical. Hey, dress. I know we had a lot of ups and downs, and I did tell you you're a good-looking dress, but you're not. But can you just tell us, if you're cursed or not? And she'll wait for a response of some kind.
No response. Just a
I think if anybody knows that it's cursed, it'll be Lorene. She seems very knowledgeable of these things.
Of course, yeah. So, find us keepers. I got a doll. I got a dress, This is
That
pretty
seems
great.
fine to me.
Yeah.
All right. So then, what's the plan?
Is there a window in the attic?
There's a small window in the attic.
So we gonna go out the way we came?
Oh,
Any
I'm
more
trying to recall
stops?
what exactly did the jock dude say to us before we went in here?
I'm pretty sure. What did he say?
I think
I
he
don't
mentioned
think he had a
something
lot of
about
things.
paying for your lunch for a month.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's right. And he said something else because I sweetened the deal a little bit.
He said that if we didn't do it, we'd have to like clean something for him for like the whole semester or something.
Yeah. But we got free meals and what? Would he also pay us?
I don't. You guys are gonna have to go check the VOD. I don't remember.
Ah, shit.
You're the DM.
What? I remembered the lunches part. I don't remember there being anything else.
My notes
made
ended
the deal.
after hot guy.
Priorities.
All I got from last session was Tulk's wife's name.
That's Dolores was the only note you made last week.
Yep, that was the only note I made.
Poor Tusk.
I personally, I think I'm gonna try to go out this window and go down the outside, so that way I don't get caught. Because I have a feeling somebody's gonna show up.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
I mean, I could just kind of go down the stairs first, see if anyone's there trying to like ambush us or anything. I don't know. So to make sure like nobody will steal the doll from us.
I'll go down there with you because I'm still Margot, and if anyone
Girl
tries
code.
to...
Do you
Girl
want me to
code,
take the
that's right.
doll out the window and I'll go outside?
Oh, that's such a good idea, Sin.
Yeah.
I'm going out the window. I take the doll and run.
Yeet.
Oh, by the
Alright.
way, when you see Chad, tell him, an entire month of lunches. Also, get me his number for me, if you don't mind.
I'll see what I can do.
How are you climbing down the 2-story building?
I have a rope.
Is there a corner?
Not with like a drain pipe for you to climb down.
No. I mean, I'd take some scrapage, but brace myself in the corner and Jackie Chan style go down the corner.
Oh, no, there's not like an area like that.
All right.
Very round attic.
You know what? I'm gonna be brave.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna drop down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have a rope.
Hey, I gotta be an adventurer.
Why do your characters not like to use rope? Can you answer me that?
I'm confused why you don't want to just walk down the fucking stairs, but okay.
So at this point, I'm going to offer to take Sassy Sally because I want to be the one to give it to Chad.
Lucas, I want to remind you that the ceilings in this manor are 20 feet high on the first floor. There's 10 feet on the second floor, so this is like 30 feet down.
How much damage will he take?
3d6.
It's only 3d6.
Yeah, 3d6.
No, he can survive that. Do it.
Woo! Well, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
You're still up.
I was gonna say, how much HP does Sin even have?
19.
Okay.
But I'm only
I
down
couldn't have
3 now
taken
because
that
I'm
hit.
using my lay on hands.
So, you manage to land pretty hard, but you roll out of it. The rest of you, if you're not going to be investigating any other areas of the manor, are able to walk back down the stairs and leave by the front door.
Yeah, I'll take that route.
Yeah.
Because I believe the only fight you got into was in the attic.
Oh dang, we could have gotten into a lot
There was
more
possibility for more.
With the butler guy, right?
Yeah, just him.
Yeah, but this is a college. I don't really think we should be going around murdering people.
I mean,
Yeah,
speak for
you
yourself.
shouldn't be
Not murder,
vandalizing
just
property. You're right.
Injured.
I think I'm... Well, I guess I did hit the frogs. I was going to say, I don't think I've actually hurt anybody yet.
I punched Mario.
Everything else
Then
has
you
been
heard a lot of things.
everything else has been constructs.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Alistair, don't worry about Chad. I'll work my magic on him, hopefully, and you won't have to deal with him anymore.
What do you mean you're going to work your magic on him?
I'm going to work my magic, my feminine charms.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, God.
Sure.
And he'll forget all about... I mean, she's very pretty, but he'll forget all about her by the time that I'm done, hopefully.
I mean, if you want to take that one for the team, I guess go for it.
I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, he's a dick, but you know. Quick December.
So by the time you all get back down, Sin is kind of coming from around the manor, limping a little bit, but otherwise okay. You see
Clearly, I got down here faster than you.
you can see the group of people is still gathered out by the tree.
Oh God, did they see me jump out the window?
Yeah, everyone saw that.
Awesome.
Are those your bones sticking out of your legs?
I don't think you
No,
should...
of course not.
What's going on?
As you guys near, you do see that the Chad is like, everything okay? We saw some flashing lights and stuff going off up there in the attic. Did you guys get it?
No.
Of course we got it.
Nothing we couldn't handle, right, Sin?
And Meeple's gonna put his hand on Sin's shins and cast Cure Wounds on them for 12 hit points.
Jeepers.
Ooh,
Nice.
dang.
Well, thank you, Meepo.
That was a quick escape you made up there.
I'm just practicing. I misjudged a little bit, but I think I stuck the landing.
I'd say it needs improvement.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, so do you? Well, where's the doll then? Let's see it.
We all look at Sin.
Then has the doll.
Hello. And I pull out the doll. Is this the doll you're looking for?
Uh,
Go ahead, squeeze its hand.
okay. He squeezes the doll's hand. Somebody roll me a d6.
I got you.
Do it.
1.
Really? In those robes?
I get that one.
Okay, so Kieran doesn't go out there looking like Margot. She dispels her disguised self as she leaves the manor.
Yes. You know, just making sure that no one can connect her to the crime. Only
Well,
Margaret.
But
oh, go ahead. What were we gonna say, Summer?
I was gonna tell Rachel, but she exited with us, so she's already connected with the crime.
No, she's saying
I
she did it
mean-
before they walked out.
It kind
Yeah,
of be
which means that it's Kieran that's coming out that did the crime.
yeah. I'm just talking about like the construct thing, the butler.
Yeah, it only saw Margot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You want street cred.
Mm.
And Margot to get fucked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the people kind of around when like the doll speaks all kind of like giggle and, you know, cheer a little bit. And once everyone kind of sees that you have it, like the whole like kind of group begins to break up a little bit, but Chad does say, "Well, word is bond. I got your lunches for a whole month."
I believe we also said you all also owe us some golds, right?
Did we?
Yes, we did.
Make me a
Got it,
persuasion check.
I think in this case he means make Nick a persuasion check.
I mean, I don't remember this.
We could just be
Honestly,
bullshitting him. He
Yeah.
doesn't know.
So Nick, what's your DC?
Well, I rolled a 3, so
Typical Chad.
Typical.
I don't have any like I don't have much. I got like 10 gold on me or something.
Well, actually, if you don't mind, I think we can make a fair trade, and you know, she'll, you know, gesture to like lean down, and she'll whisper, "You stay away from Aurora, and we'll call it even. Got it?"
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Who's
Right,
Aurora?
you don't. I'm gonna fucking slap you. Good God, man. I'd slap you if it wasn't for girl code. Whatever. By the way, you're cute. Where you sleeping tonight?
Oh, hey. You know, out on I'm in one of the dorms on Silver Quill's campus.
Oh, sight. Got any room for more?
He like looks around. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, sight.
In those robes.
So, Kieran takes off with Chad, leaving Aurora there with the rest of you and Sin holding the doll. Aurora is kind of standing there next to Sin and Meepo, and she's like, "Wow, that's really great. That's awesome that you guys were able to get it. No one's done that in a long time."
I guess it just takes the right motivation.
What was going on up in the attic? We saw like lights like flashing and stuff.
Oh, well, someone decided to keep a possessed dress up there.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it just attacked us.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, I mean, it wasn't great, but we're a good team. We look out for each other.
Oh, Meepo, you're hurt, right?
I'm more okay than not. The 9 of 13.
Well, she looks down at you, Meepo, and she says, "Oh, well, let me help you." And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you, and you get 8 hit points back.
Well, thanks.
Like, well, you're welcome. I don't remember seeing you before. When did you go in there?
Oh well, I was sent on a bit of a quest by Sergeant Hops, but that seems like forever ago now. I stuck in about an hour ago, maybe 2.
She like looks at you, Alistair, and she just mouths Sergeant Hops. And then looks back at Meepo and says, "Well, a good thing that they had you along for the adventure, it sounds like."
Oh, they definitely wouldn't have needed me up there. I think they had everything under control.
Now, Meepo, don't be too modest. You did just fine up there.
Well, thanks, Alistair.
So what else does the doll say?
It's only said 2 things, and they're both relatively rude.
I'll repeat the thing it said up in the attic.
I guess that's kind of funny. She's gonna squeeze the hand again, and it says, "How about hell's nah?"
Well, what else does she say?
Quick, do it 4 more times. See what all the different variations are.
Fire. Go, go, go.
GROSS, gross.
That does spell gross.
Let's see, what are the other phrases? "If you say so," and "no one believes that's chocolate." Those are all of the phrases.
Pretty sassy, if I do say so myself.
Okay, wizards.
Meepo wipes a tear of laughter away. He doesn't get any of the jokes, but it's hilarious to him.
Hey, Meepo, maybe when we get back to our dorm, we can figure out how to put new sayings into it, and we can put some draconic sayings into it.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
Maybe the right hand is record and the left hand is play.
Kieran's already gone, right? She's wandering off with Chad.
Yeah, she took Chad away from the equation.
Pieced out.
And
Girl code.
And basically the group that's left is Aurora and us.
Some other students.
And right? Some other Silver Quill people just kind of mingling about. Yeah.
Okay. So Aurora, can I walk you back to your dorm?
She like brushes her hair behind her ear and she's like, yeah, I think that'd be nice.
Well, guys, I'll catch up with y'all later.
Lavinia's gonna lean over to Sin. Does he realize we're all going the same direction?
I think she's at a different dorm, isn't she?
I mean, our dorms are behind their dorms.
Yeah, all the first year dorms are near each other. But before
Yes, but we're leaving now.
before
wait, Alistair, before you leave,
go ahead.
let me shake your hand, please. I really appreciate what you did up there, and I thought that was very brave of you.
Oh, well, I appreciate what you did too. It means a lot.
I shake Alistair's hand and cast light on the palm of his hand.
And remember what you said up there. Always wear protection.
And
That's
let
girl
this light
code.
guide your way.
That's girl code number 69. Always wear protection.
I don't think that counts
Mage
if Karen
armor.
isn't here.
It does, because girl code is everywhere.
Given what Karen's going to do, it definitely counts.
Before Aurora leaves with Alistair, she turns to you, Sin, and says, "Hey, I know the doll is kind of dumb, but would you mind giving it to me? I kind of want to give it to my little brother. I think he would actually get a kick out of it."
Look to Meepo. Are you okay with that?
Oh no, I'm not her brother.
Okay. Of course. Please, you can have it.
Awesome. Thank you. And then she takes the doll and catches up with Alistair. So before we go do that, are the rest of you just gonna walk behind them at a respectful distance, or get up into any more trouble?
Is there
Hey,
any more
Meepo,
trouble to get up to?
You want to go find a marsh somewhere, see if we can gather up some flies?
That'd be excellent.
But the bar's still open.
No, it's the middle of the night. It was midnight when you guys met up over here.
It's a college town. You're telling me the bars close at midnight?
I'm telling you, the bars are closed. Yes.
Well, we can. We have to go past the Fire Jolt Cafe, right?
No. You guys are going from.
Oh, wait.
You guys are
circled
really
in
close to the
purple there.
dorms,
Yeah,
actually.
okay. All right. Well, maybe we can find some trash cans that's got some larvae on it, and we can collect it
Oh.
from Meepo.
Fireflies.
There are a number of bugs that I'm sure you all can try
Sergeant
to
Hawk
collect.
needs to get fed, okay?
Absolutely.
We have to do this. It's a paladin's oath.
All right.
must eat.
All right, make me a survival check with advantage, whichever one of you wants to do it.
I think I have the higher one.
You take it. Meepo
Okay.
will assist.
I rolled a natural 20.
However you picture being able to collect bugs, you are able to do so.
We're both, I mean, Meepo's a little bit lower than I am, but we're both not very wise and only slightly intelligent, so I think this is a fun excursion for them.
Luvenia, what are you gonna do?
She'll just go back to the first year dorms.
All right, so you're the only one that might be able to hear any kind of or see anything going on with Alistair and Aurora. Okay, so
Nah, she's minding her own business.
all right, then Alistair, you as you're kind of walking along, it's a little chilly, out, but Aurora just seems to be enjoying your company as you walk.
And I tell her about Sergeant Hops and how Meepo is, adopted one of the frogs that attacked everyone, and that kind of gets us on the topic of the party. And I sort of asked her, I couldn't. It seemed like you were kind of upset with me at the party.
Well, I mean, I guess I saw you there with Rubina, and just, well, everyone loves her, so
Well, I can tell you now, I wasn't there with Rubina. I mean, I just met her there. She was talking to Meepo, and we started chatting. I I mean, honestly, I would rather have been chatting with you.
Well, why didn't you come find me then? I didn't see you that like whole night until that
That's
point.
I I, I was wandering the house trying. I mean, I thought you were going to be there, and so I went to look around, and then Meepo was talking to her, so I, started talking, and that, I mean, I'd been there maybe 5 or 10 minutes when the frog races uh, were happening, and then of course everything kind of went downhill from there.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Um, okay. Well, well, hey, I kind of have something to ask you. Um, your friend Kieran said that she, she said that you talk about me a lot.
Oh, she did. Um, I mean, I don't really know how to answer that. I mean, I I don't think I talk about you. I um I don't. If I talk about you, it's certainly not in a bad way.
She might have hinted that also. Um,
I mean, I did ask the other people in the dorm if they knew you. I I'd like to get to know you better.
what'd you have in mind?
Well, I mean, I've seen you play and sing now, and you're amazing. Um, I don't know. What are you interested in? What are you planning on studying? I mean, I assume music.
Well, I'm pretty busy. I mean, when I'm not going to class or practicing music, I work because my family doesn't have like a lot of money, and so I work at the stadium. I do groundskeeping over there, just kind of using my magic to get rid of the undesirable vegetation and things like that.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah, um, it's there's something really zen, about it, and poetic, and just kind of the whole life and death of the weeds, and just I find it, I don't know, rewarding in a way.
I can really see that. I I think you and I may have a similar outlook on the interests when it comes to that intersection of life and death. And that's what I'm here to study. That's what I want to know more about.
Well, what do you do for fun?
Well, I've I guess I kind of have an affinity for uh, I don't know, alchemy, for making potions and the like. It's I guess it just sort of calls to me. It's like I've done it before, so I know a bit about it. That's why I joined the horticultural club.
uh, with Erzmech talk? She kind of laughs a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was just him. I thought it was actually, a club.
Well,
But he's a nice guy.
yeah, a little intense.
You've noticed, haven't you?
It's kind of hard not to. Like when he grades our papers and like hands them back in class, I'm always terrified.
Well, he can certainly come across as a little intimidating, but I think it's just he's really interested in what he's interested in.
Yeah.
And But
Well, hey, I would love to go out with you. This was nice. How about this? How about we just take things slow and we get a cup of coffee sometime?
that sounds great.
Okay. Yeah, like we can go after work. I get off work sometime.
Sure. When do you work? I
Uh,
could swing by the stadium, maybe help you out a little bit, and then we can go get a coffee or something.
sure. And she like tells you her schedule.
All right.
And
How about Friday?
uh, sure, that works for me. And by that point, you are back at the dorms. And I believe that Aurora, let me check my list here. She is in Essex Hall, which is the nicest of the dorms here in the front.
I'll drop her off, or say our goodbyes there in front of the main door there, and continue on my way.
You can see that, like, standing at the front of the door, there are, or like near, like, kind of the entryway, you can see that there are a few people that have noticed that you were walking her home. For example, people like Grayson and Quintilius. But other than that, yeah, you're able to kind of leave her there. Is there anything you'd like to do as you leave her?
No, not particularly.
All right.
I mean, we're taking it slow.
Well, she tells you good night and heads inside.
And Alistair kind of floats back to the dorm.
Right. Well, if there is anything else, anything like would like to do, I believe with Kieran, we're gonna let that one explain itself.
Roll for disease.
Yeah, Alistair's definitely gonna have to have a chat with Kieran when she gets back.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe they just had a great conversation. All right, it's up to Rachel.
No,
Chad.
Alistair's gonna have to ask, what in the hell did she tell Aurora?
Hey, but you know what she did? She got Chad off the playing field. She did it. So
And
you're
Alistair's very
welcome.
thankful for that.
Yeah. Yeah. She's taking one for the team.
I mean, do you want to go into details there, or just leave it at?
Not really.
All right.
I'd rather not.
That's what I figured.
But you know what? I kind of want to.
You can fanfic on the side.
Well, fuck.
Wouldn't it be performance?
should have stretched.
That's kind of what we assumed would happen. Yeah.
Should have
Okay.
I
stretched
did do a backflip and
beforehand.
slipped,
Oh, it's even worse.
and she hit her head on the floor.
You know what? You know what we're gonna say. Those were roles for Chad.
Yeah. Not impressed.
I mean,
Someone's
his name
disappointed.
is Chad.
Yeah. He definitely rolled a 1 on performance. That makes sense. But a few days after your excursions into Dapplewing Manor
Excursions into Chad.
and excursions into Chad.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
No wonder his
you
acrobatics
mean-
was so poor.
Don't you mean Chad's excursion into Kieran?
Oh yeah.
Apparently not.
No, I think she meant it just the other way.
I think there was a blender involved at one point.
Yeah.
These conversations happening before class.
Just as a little side note, that night when Sin got back, she opened up a journal, and in Saffron's handwriting, she wrote, 30-foot drop is survivable, but not advised.
I'm gonna go get a drink really quick before we start class.
It's her adventure journal. You gotta know your limits, people. Test them every day.
Splat. Okay, that one was too far.
Yep. One step too far.
All right, I have come back. All right, so, as class begins, Professor Lang tells you all what your next test is going to be about. So, he explains on the day of the exam, there will be a multiple choice and an essay section, again, just like the last test. This time we're going to be talking about a distant ancestor of mine, the owl bear. Can anyone tell me what they know about owl bears? Anyone?
What check would that be?
Yeah.
It would be a nature check.
Ooh, I want to try.
There's like an audible shuffling, a frantic
Never mind.
flipping of pages coming from Meepo's textbooks.
I'm trying to figure out if I have inspiration on this.
Oh.
I know I
No.
saw it in here somewhere.
Yes, Miss Singh.
Of course. So aloe bells. God damn it! Hold on. Owl bears are kind of like bears, but owls. But the thing is, they see them in the forest, and it really just attacks people. Very territorial. You don't want to get across a mother with her like little pellets, which are the little baby owl bears, because the mother is extremely protective, and I think only like 20% of owl bear pellets actually make it to adulthood. They're an endangered species.
This is mostly correct depending on the plane. But you are absolutely right. They do often live in caves or ruins in the forest. He begins like writing on the board. The bones of their prey serve as their beds and playgrounds, and they attack with razor-sharp beaks and claws. Very good. Who else? Yes, Mr. Meepo.
Oh, I was gonna say what she said. This is what they look like.
And he's going to cast Silent Image to make like a 3D projection of an owl bear about life size if he can.
Well,
in a 15-foot cube.
Is it a 15-foot cube or 5-foot cube? 15. Yeah.
15-foot cube. So he can make one life-sized owl bear appear in the room.
Very good, Mr. Meepo. That is exactly what we're talking about here. And as you can see, we have the razor-sharp beaks and the claws. And you can see the aggressive and often ill-tempered carnivores. They are known to attack without provocation. Yes, Miss Sin.
Yeah, I think they're very protective of their young, so don't get anywhere near a nest.
This is also very true. If you do hear the owlbear's screech, it sounds vaguely similar to the cry of an enormous owl with terrible indigestion. Owls don't suffer from indigestion, though, making this a sure sign that an owlbear is nearby.
Can Sin try to mimic the sound?
Have you heard the screech of an owlbear before?
I don't know. What do I roll for owlbear screech?
You tell me, Lucas. What do you think?
Well,
I would argue a survival check, maybe, if they've encountered one.
I like survival. That makes sense. No bonuses. 14.
I don't know. What do you think? Is that high enough?
I do an okay approximation of an owlbear screech.
What's it sound like?
I can't quite get it big enough. Ow.
Oh, that sounds.
After you do this, Cataris kind of leans over to you and says, "Not bad. Have you been practicing for LARP?"
Yeah, Rosie's been really good.
I'm really hoping that I ace this test and I could get right back to it. I'm so excited.
I punch him in the arm. Yeah, me too.
Look, I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna try really hard.
Dang, Margot, you should really, tell anyone before you're supposed to do that. God, that's not very ladylike. I'm saying
Someone had the frog muffins at the Fire Joel Cafe this morning.
Yo, Cataris does tell you, he says, I heard that the Play Actors Drama Guild they have like the combined head of a bear and an owl like taxidermied together to create like this weird owl bear prop.
Oh, like a weird like headpiece mantle kind of situation?
Yeah, but it's like really obvious that it doesn't look like that, and he like points at Meepo's image. He says it just kind of looks like that, and he does this like weird face.
That's cool.
Hey,
we should take it sometime and give it to Rosie, and that way she could run around like a miniature owlbear.
You hear a clap from the front, and Professor Lang says, "Mr. Demelwar, if you would like to talk in my class, at least pass the tests, please." As I was saying, and class continues. You all get a study phase for this exam. So how would you all like to study?
With Aurora.
All right, you can absolutely do that. Where are my rules at here? Exams. Here we go. Busting out my rules. All right. So, are you going to just study together, or are you going to pull an all-nighter, or are you going to skip studying altogether?
Study together.
All right. Perfect. What is everyone else's plans for studying?
On our way out from class, Meepo's gonna just start like calling out,
Rosie Miffenbip? Mrs. Rosie Miffenbip?
She like runs up to you and she's like, "But who are you?"
Hey there. I'm not sure we've been properly introduced, but my name's Meepo. My friends call me Meepo. The thing is, the last set of tests I didn't do so swell on, and I was hoping to perhaps change my methodology of study a little bit. And, well, to be frank, since this next test is on the owlbear, I can make the image of one just fine, but as far as just kind of what's beyond the surface, I don't really have much of any sort of an idea. And I overheard that you have a way of getting into the mind of the monsters that you LARP out. And I was hoping maybe you might be able to help me understand a little bit more thoroughly what the owlbear's capable of for the upcoming test.
She kind of looks at you. She says, "Who are you? What do you know? How did you know all this? You don't even know me. Why do you know so much about me?"
Well,
Sin bounces up. Hey, Rosie.
Oh, hey, Sin.
Hey, he's like one of my best friends, and he's been really curious about the LARP Society.
Cataris kind of chatted my ear off in detention a little bit. He went on and on about you.
Oh, well, any friend of Cataris and Sin is a friend of mine. My name's Rosie. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I love monsters. Monsters are just the best. Absolutely. And she just kind of speeds off and off and off about monsters and her love of them. And she agrees to study with you.
Excellent.
How about everyone else?
Nick, the last test where if we aced it, we got 2 bonus thingies. Do you have that listing somewhere?
No, I told you to keep track of that. So if
You got
I swear I
Insight
noted
and
it
Arcana.
somewhere.
if you aced it, oh, do I have? Yes, I do know what the last test was for. Sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
It
It's
was
Insight and
Arcana
Arcana.
and the Insight. Yeah.
And if you ace it, you get 2 d4s that you can add to those checks.
But you can
Once
only
per long
roll
rest.
once on each of them, if I remember right.
Yes.
Because if you didn't ace it, you got 1 d4 between either Insight or Arcana for the day.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that is Meepo and Alistair, Lavinia, Kieran, and Sin. What are you doing for studying?
Luvenia wants to ask Shivadri if she wants to study with her.
Oh, I would love to. Melwithorn and I were going to get together at the temple and study.
Oh, awesome. That'll be so much fun.
All right. Let's do it. All right. So we've got 3 study groups, leaving us with Sin and Kieran.
I'll see if Kieran wants to join our study group.
No, it's totally, definitely. She'll join. I don't want to be the odd one out. She'll join.
So you'd rather be the third wheel?
As long as she's with someone. I mean, it's fine. She was going to go to the library anyway. You know what? Actually, no. She doesn't want to be the third wheel. She'll be by herself. She wants them to be alone.
Kieran, you want to study with me?
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to go alone in the library like some sort of nerd. Like some sort of mago.
No, I'll go with you.
All right, perfect. So, let's.
I didn't want to be alone either.
So let's do the study phase. So during the study phase, each character must succeed on an ability check against a DC noted. They can use any ability and skill they wish when making this check, but they can only do it once. One student might make a history check to pore over the books, while another student makes a charisma check, a performance check to create a series of spoken devices. So, how would each person like to study?
I guess I'm going to make a nature check for mine.
All right, you can do so. The DC is 12.
Okay. Just don't roll like crap. Rolled like crap.
Oh, no.
Well, since you're studying with Aurora, you have advantage on this.
Oh, thank goodness. Much better.
All right.
No.
So because you had a successful studying phase, you gain 1 reroll to use during your next testing phase.
I was keeping this on the OneNote. That's where I kept the notes.
All right, perfect.
I had mine on OneNote as well.
Meepo, you are studying with Rosie. What skill are you going to use to study?
So Meepo's just going to keep trying to persuade her. Like, these are the early hours of this friendship. He's kind of trying his best to overshare, to show like he's really not in this to be like creepy or anything. Like, he genuinely needs to pass this test. And so he wants to know everything there is possible to know about owlbears. And so he's asking to make use of her notes that she might have taken during the semester, and just kind of going over what she's got, but he's trying to persuade her to get her notes, essentially.
All right, make me a persuasion check with advantage because of how the mechanics work.
18?
18. You are able to acquire some of Rosie's notes, including that many scholars believe that a kooky wizard created the first owlbear in a breeding experiment gone awry. However, some elves claim owlbears have always existed in the Feywild. You also learn that although they aren't naturally drawn to cupcakes and muffins, these foods are known to quell an owlbear's foul temper. Arcanobiologists believe they quell the creature's rumbling acid reflux. And you also learn that owlbears respond best to training that mimics exactly what their trainer wishes them to do. Crawling on one's hands and knees is often the best way to teach an owlbear to be a mount, for example. Uh-oh.
That's amazing.
And you gain 1 reroll for your next testing phase. Now, you can pull an all-nighter and gain 2 rerolls to use during the next testing phase.
Meepo's going to continue studying throughout the night as long as he can, because he needs that reroll.
All right, so I'm going to let you...
after the last one.
I'm going to let you roll another ability or skill check. This one just a straight roll to see if you get the second one on the pulling the all-nighter.
Probably gonna sleight of hands to just take a couple of her stray notes that I find interesting, like that thing about the muffins and cupcakes. Like, he's lived in a forest his whole life. He might have even encountered an owlbear or two, but he had no idea about muffins and cupcakes.
He's actually creating a cheat sheet, and in doing so, he's just studying.
Exactly.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
21.
All right,
Nice,
Meepo,
Meepo.
you pull an all-nighter, and you're going to get 2 rerolls on the next testing phase. You do have 1 level of exhaustion, so it just gives you... Doesn't that give you disadvantage on the skill checks for the test?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Why would it work like that? So you would essentially just get like 2 straight rolls, or just even 2 rolls at disadvantage?
Can't you use like, or am I thinking about a whole different thing? You use like stimulants and things to offset.
I guess you could like use like, you know, lesser restoration or something like that, but it even says this level of exhaustion can't be removed until after the exam. This just seems weird. I'm just gonna give you the second reroll without the exhaustion.
I appreciate that.
Because that mechanic doesn't make sense to me. Because
I'm willing to expend my wild tides of magic either way to get advantage on a roll to help stay a little bit more awake if I need it.
No, you already got your 21. You're good. All right, so you've got 2. Alistair's got his 1. Who's next? Lavinia, studying with the student mages of faith. What skill would you like to use to study?
I would like to use survival.
Go ahead and roll that with advantage.
23.
The 3 of you are going to ace this test. You do great studying, especially with somebody who, like Melwathorn, who literally comes from the woods. You know, he's a good resource to have during your studying. And you gain a reroll. Oh, Alistair, I should have told you. You do gain a relationship point with Aurora. Should have told you that. All right. So, Sin and Kieran, what skills are the 2 of you going to use to study?
Charisma?
Which
For me.
charisma skill are you going to use, and how?
She'll use performance to kind of make a song as she's singing to remember the owlbear.
All right, go ahead and roll that performance check with advantage because you're studying with Sin. Well, an 18's gonna cut it. So you are able to get a reroll for the next testing phase because you come up with something catchy. All right, Sin, you're our last up.
Oh boy.
How would you like to study?
Let's see here. I think she's gonna try to condense the information to a series of hand gestures that she can try to memorize, like a sequence of like she has casted spells before, so she's going to try to sleight of hand, like a symbol or a series of like American Sign Language gestures for like the first letter in all the keynotes to try to jog her memory for it.
All right, go ahead and roll me sleight of hand with advantage.
Natural 20.
All right, you gain a reroll for your next testing phase. So everyone has at least one reroll, and Meepo has 2. As we go into, we're gonna go straight into the testing phase.
Wait, could we do an all-nighter or just for Meepo?
You could pull an all-nighter if you wanted to.
Yeah, Kieran wants to make sure that she beats Margot.
All right, what skill are you going to use to pull an all-nighter?
She's going to persuade herself to keep going.
All right, go ahead and roll just a straight roll, no advantage.
21.
All right, yep, you stay up all night, and your pettiness drives you to study.
Inspire herself.
Right. So yes, you will get a second reroll then. And I'm gonna have to figure out some better mechanics for pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
I could take the point of exhaustion like immediately after the test, like the caffeine crash.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But at the same
Like
time,
if you down a huge cup of coffee before the test, and then it just hits you afterwards.
Like at the same time, it's like I get why they did it this way, because like after you might not have something like an event happen like that same day as the test. So
Ooh,
like
I got one for you.
The mechanical exhaustion wouldn't make sense there, but like
do it so that if you pull an all-nighter, you don't get disadvantage on your rolls. You get a static like -1.
See,
there's a penalty.
Yeah, because disadvantage is so harsh. But you're right, that might be better. Just like a minus on the check.
Like you get an extra reroll, but at the cost of like all your rolls are going to be slightly worse because you're just worn out.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm going to call it a -1 for right now.
Oh.
All right.
Because that's one level. That makes sense. Good work, Ben. High five.
High five.
All right. So, yes, Kieran and Meepo will get a -1, but they get 2 rerolls. I think that's fair. All right. Testing phase. So, everyone shows up for the test the next day. And I got to get my list of students here ready to go.
Oh no, poor Meepo.
Okay.
Ryan, don't even worry. This is your character.
I know. It's so fitting and I love it.
You're actually learning at school. All right, so we're just going to, I guess, we started from the front last time. Let's start from the back this time. So we're going to start with Cataris.
What skills are these? Like, will we get from this?
Good question. So, on the day of the exam, you are going to be taking a test on owlbear disposition and habits, choosing the correct multiple choice answer regarding owlbear's hunting, eating, mating, fighting, and living habits. Requires a successful nature check. And then owlbear companions is the topic of your essay, and you will be writing short essays on common methods for taming, training, and handling owlbears, and on keeping owlbears as companions, and that is an animal handling check. Any questions?
Animal handling and what?
So it's
Nature.
going to be a knowledge, nature, and animal handling.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, those aren't horrible.
gotta pull up my my stats here for my first year students.
I just know that I'm never going to sign up for a PE class.
Okay.
Meeple's gonna turn around,
Now-
looking to the back of the classroom, and shouting out,
Hey, Sin, you kick some ass on this test, all right? I'll see you at the end of this thing. You got this.
he's gonna try and bardically inspire it, like as the tests are being handed out.
You know what? Can Kieran do that too? I want Meepo to succeed.
Yeah, Meepo's right behind you. That'd be easy.
Yeah, she'll pass him a note that says that's really like in bubble lettering and kind of explosive, but good luck. You got this. And with
And
the
she
kitten.
viciously mocks him.
Yes. with a kitten, actually. With a kitten, and that's all the bubble lettering above. Good luck with a kitten in the middle.
Is it like one of those hang in there posters with the cat on the tree?
Yes.
It's just swell.
Oh, and she'll hand one back to Margo that says "Get fucked."
Oh, this one's for you.
Oh my God, Cataris passed. It was close.
Oh.
It was close. He had a reroll. He had 2 rerolls, and he got it on the second reroll. He failed all 3 other dice rolls, but he got that last one. So Cataris passes, but it was close. All right, Sin, you're up next. I need a nature check and an animal handling check from you, please. Lucas?
Oh, he's BRBing.
Ah, well then we will skip Sin and go to Rampart. So Rampart passed the test. All right, we're gonna go to Quint, who passed. Xanther. Xanther aced it. Oh, look at that boy go. Grayson fails. All right, Melwithorn aces the test. Aurora aces the test. Margot Lou
Aces the test.
she passed.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna write that one down. Gotta remember that one for Rachel.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, who passed?
Margot only passed. She didn't ace
Yes!
it. Meepo, I'm gonna need a nature check and an animal handling check from you, please.
All right, I'm going to use my rerolls on each one.
And you have inspiration for one.
So the first one will be a 17.
Oh.
All right. Go ahead and roll your animal handling.
Come on, Meepo, Meepo!
16.
Meepo aces the test.
Look what studying does.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm at least feeling like I'm about to take an exam.
I don't like this.
Shivadri aces the exam again. Let's see who's up.
Smart.
Rosie's up. Rosie aced the exam. Luvinia.
Alrighty. Nature and animal handling.
Yes, please. And you have one reroll, so you have to pick and choose. All right.
13.
13. That is a success. The DC is
Oh yeah.
12.
12? Okay. Good God.
Hey!
Luvinia
let's
aces
go.
the test.
Do we have to pick the reroll before we roll?
I don't think so. I think you
when
can do
you
it
re-roll,
after you know what your result is.
I think so. But you have whatever you re-roll, you have to take that roll.
Right.
Right. Correct. That's the danger of it. All right, here we
your
go.
First answer and start over.
Oh, Greta passed. Okay. Alistair.
Okay. So, here goes the roll.
All right, that's a success.
Here goes animal handling.
That is
Hey.
also a success. Alistair aces the test.
Oh, shit.
All right, Lorene is up. Lorene, what does she have on? Lorene aces the test. All right.
Does not surprise me.
So far, only Grayson has failed.
Oh, no.
Grayson failed?
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh,
Good God.
Rubina only passes the test. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Kieran, you are up.
Oh, my God.
Gonna need a nature check and an animal handling check.
Come on, please, 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 please.
You can.
You've got
I'll
rerolls.
reroll.
Yeah, you have two.
You-
You have two.
Oh my
rerolls?
God.
Let's go.
So that's one of your rerolls. So you 21 total is gonna be a pass. Now you have your animal handling check.
Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'll look at
22.
you go.
All right,
No,
Kieran
no,
aces the test.
Does she see Margot struggling?
A little bit with her essay.
Yeah, Karen's gonna make sure that she's done and kind of like tilts back and whisper loud enough for her to hear, like, oh, good, that was so easy. Someone who, has a hard time with this must be stupid.
I was expecting it to be a bit more difficult.
I know.
Well, we're not out of the woodwork yet, because we still have to have Sin take their test.
And you have to roll for Talana.
Yeah,
Has
Talana.
has any of us even
whoops.
talked to her?
No, you haven't.
No.
She passes the exam, but it was close. So everyone but Grayson. All right, poor Grayson.
And potentially Sin.
Oh,
And
God, don't
potentially
say so.
Sin. It's true.
That would be very ironic if Sin and Cataris swapped places.
After the
What if
test,
Sin-
Luvinia Xanther kind of leans over the desk and he's like, "Seemed kind of easy, huh?"
Oh yeah, it was really easy. I mean, I really love nature stuff, so
Oh yeah,
that was like right up my alley.
that's cool. That's really cool. What else do you like?
I like to write. She'll pull out her notebook that she keeps, like where she keeps all of like her spell notes and like component lists and stuff like that. And then like in between the pages, there's like different pressed like leaves and flowers and stuff. And like kind of give it to him if he wants to like look through it.
Wow, this is really creative. No offense, most Witherbloom people aren't, into that kind of stuff. I do some, spoken word, slam poetry kind of stuff sometimes myself too.
Oh, really? Like,
Yeah.
like what kind of poet? Like, what do you do like poems about?
It's kind of like esoteric stuff, but I like just talking about, just energy and the people around me and just kind of like what I'm experiencing, just with that elemental connection and also the material connection, just how it's, really being like a being of both worlds is, it has its own experiences.
So kind of like if poetry was a vibe check.
Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. You want to come by sometime?
Oh yeah, totally. I'd love to.
That'd be awesome. He like tells you when he's gonna be performing next.
She'll actually write it.
You're gonna write it on your
She'll,
hand,
she'll,
aren't you?
no, she'll like roll up her sleeve because I've mentioned that she writes down things that she needs to like
Yep.
immediately remember like on her arm. So her arm's just like covered in like arcane symbols and like like her spells that she has prepared for the day and whatnot. Just kind of noted, jotted down on her arms.
That's cool. Lucas, are you back?
He really didn't want to take this test.
Apparently. Is there
Sin slept in.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do after the test?
I would like to continue to antagonize Margot. I'm sorry.
Is that just what you do like all the time?
Exactly.
Luvenia.
My
will
theory
observe
is
this.
that she has a crush on her.
No.
We'll see.
But after the test, Luvenia wants to go over to Kieran and tell her about how Xanther invited her to watch him do his poetry shit.
Oh, he did? Oh my god.
And
he's one of those
to listen to her
sensitive guys?
antagonize Margot.
Oh, he's back.
Hey.
Oh, he's back.
Perfect timing.
All right, Sin, you're the last one to take your test. So far, only Grayson has failed. Everyone else has passed. Everyone in the party has aced the test. So no pressure.
And you've got a bardic inspiration.
But I'm going to need a nature check from you. And if you're talking, you're muted.
What's the DC of the exam?
12.
12. Okay. Oh, I got a 12 on the die for my first.
All right. So that's your nature check. Then I'm going to need an animal handling check from you.
Ooh, I get a D4 from that for being a part of the LARP guild.
You do?
Yeah, it's my boon for being a part of the guild.
Oh, that's right.
So
Things
I get,
Nick forgot.
What's my bardic inspiration? A D6?
A D6, yeah.
All right, so
Wait, you mean I'm supposed to get a
Meepo
D4?
hooking me up?
What?
Is Meepo hooking me up with that bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
God,
You have
Meepo,
talk
you
at
just
the
turned
start of
into
the
a
test.
one-man band.
Wait, so you're telling me that I'm supposed to get a D4 on my nature and survival checks since I'm part of the horticulture club?
Is that what it says?
Yeah, you get a 1d4 on the skills that you gain from your club per long rest. It works the same as the student die.
Yeah, so since it's gonna be my one for the day on animal handling. Yeah.
So to answer your question, the answer is apparently.
I got a 19. 17 on the die plus 2 ones.
All right. So then you also ace the exam.
Oh, damn. Cody Hole.
I can't believe Grayson botched it.
He's the only one that did. He had
Should've stayed off the
rerolls and
shrooms
everything.
last night, Grayson.
Yeah, partied a little too hard. Who knows? Maybe he'll pay somebody off to get.
Probably.
He
let him
seems
do
like the
things.
guy.
I mean, he's into fantasy NFTs. He has to have some moolah on him. Come
Right?
on.
Like there's gonna be some serious negotiating going on about this whole study hall thing.
Wait, is Grayson close to Margot at all?
They're both going to be silver quills. Other than that, not really.
I think Grayson
All
is
right.
friends with Cataris, right?
Grayson and Cataris are friends, yeah.
Cataris in with Margot.
Shivadri's in with Margot.
Shivadri is. I know at the party,
Quinta
Quintilius
is,
and Xanther are as well.
Xanther's gets along with everyone, though.
Okay, she won't infiltrate yet.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do after their test? And Meepo, he has regained his club and extracurricular activity privileges.
He just starts hyperventilating in the corner to himself. I did it!
Thank you, Meepo. You were awesome.
Those are awful.
I mean, besides Lavinia and Kieran, that's it.
I'm going to give Meepo a low 5 or a low 4.
So do we get the dice for this test, or is that something else?
Yeah, I think you get that every test.
So that was nature and animal handling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a student die gained from an exam is a D4. The player can roll and add that to an ability check that the character makes, provided the check uses one of the 2 skills featured in the exam. So that just sticks around and it recharges on a long rest.
Cool. That means I could get 2d4 animal handling. Awesome.
I don't think they stack. I don't think student
maybe
dice...
1d4. I got 2 checks then. 2 checks a day. I get a d4 on.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
What's a student die for? Survival and animal handling?
Nature
and animal handling.
Okay.
I have nature from the test and nature from the Horticulture Club now.
Yeah, so you do get 2 student die, but it's not like you get... I don't think you get, like, you can make, like, it's like one roll gets plus 2d4. It's like you can do
just
1d4
but I can do it twice now.
Yes, that is how that works. Cool. So the next kind of list of events are going to occur kind of over a period of time. So it's kind of like, you know, school has started, you guys have had some events happen, and then this is kind of just like the time gap between like I believe this is going to take us almost basically to spring. So this is going to be like across like all the winter and stuff like that. But
the football season's over, moving into basketball season.
If those sports existed here.
Wizard ball.
That's
Tower. Mage Tower?
Mage Tower's year round, so you're good there. Because I think this is supposed to be for the whole year. Because we're getting near the end of your first year is what's happening.
Yeah, so that was our first quarter, second quarter. Now we're
that was like your second quarter. They are more like trimesters, yeah, because there's 3 exams total built in. So,
congrats, people! We made it 2/3 of the way.
So to represent this, you are all going to level up.
Hey.
Oh wait, shit.
Level 3.
So we're going to spend some time right now leveling up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up.
I'm going paladin, but I don't know what I'm doing.
I think I'm mostly interested to see what Meepo's doing.
Right?
I gotta go another level in Bard for the Jack of all trades.
Oh, that'll help a ton. That's what, at least +1 to everything?
that'll give me a straight roll for everything.
Nice.
No more negatives.
I need a D10, Nick.
All right. You asked for it. I rolled a 3.
7.
You do second level spells now.
Oh,
Yep,
shit.
second level spells.
I have I don't know. How many do I have?
Oh my god, Alistair is gonna have double-digit HP. Watch
Maybe.
the
Let's
fuck
go.
out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You roll low. He's got -2.
Oh, god.
Okay, here goes my D6. Hey!
Hey. Okay, so that's what, 4 for you?
5.
Oh, so you're at 13?
I'm only at -1 con.
Oh, -1, okay.
All right, I rolled a 4 on the die, so take your 6 and enjoy it. That's right,
Lord.
bitches. He's got 13 HP.
Woo! He did it! Double digits! Can you roll me
Ooh,
a
what's
D8?
that?
D8. There's a D8 in here. I got a 3.
All right.
I'm glad you guys
Ooh,
are rolling well.
I get
I
an
also
extra
have
spell slot.
a D8.
Well, I
When I
rolled
was spending the next.
I rolled a 7 for summer.
I'll take that.
I will now be spending
And
the
that's
next
plus your
hour
con
picking
modifier,
spells.
right?
Wizard spells.
You only get to write 2 into your spell book.
HP is plus your that roll plus your con modifier, right?
Correct.
I'm at 30 HP, y'all.
Let's go.
27 for me.
Jeez. I'm at 21.
You have a higher con than I do, right?
Yeah, she's got like a plus 2 on her con.
I have a
think.
+3 on my con.
You have plus
Ah,
3?
okay.
Damn.
It's triple 9.
Yeah, that makes all the difference. If I had similar, we would be neck and neck.
All right, let's see. What are we rolling for Kieran? It's a D8 for Bard.
Actually, I want to get a level in Sorcerer. Because I just wanted to get the Bard for Jack of all trades.
Sure.
Oh, we
Now,
got a
feel
couple
bad.
of bard sorcerers.
Oh,
now, what is your sorceress origin?
see, that's the thing. I'm looking at that right now.
Radiant Soul.
Because we're gonna have to figure out how this works into the story.
I mean, you did say like the reason why Kieran is a tiefling and her parents are humans is because every other generation is
It is
a
true.
tiefling.
It is
So,
true.
you know, maybe like one of her ancestors boinked, and that's what she gets when she's a tiefling.
There you go.
Now you just left something behind.
I like it.
Oh God!
Ancestors.
You caught something from Chad.
There's
Total
more.
Chad move.
Total Chad.
But is it are we going with the ancestor one or an STD? An MTD?
I think the
I
think
think
the Chad
it's-
activated the genes.
It's totally up to you, and it doesn't have to do anything with Chad if you don't want it to. It can
Yeah,
do with staying
going
up all night studying out of spite, which is totally something a devil would do.
I like the whole like ancestor thing, boinking, and sleeping with Chad or waking that or whatever. Let's do that. Chad's gonna be in her life for a while. What would that go into then?
So I don't
But
know. Whatever
that-
kind
that
of
makes
sorcerer you were planning on making.
I didn't think this through. You know what? I am going to.
Are you gonna roll random?
You know what? Why not?
All right. Well, there's
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options.
Yeah.
D8.
So-
Drop the 8.
D8 and 8 is roll again. Yeah.
Okay. 7.
Wild magic it is. You and Meepo are
Oh,
exactly the
hey.
same.
Wild
Oh my
time with
God.
Chad. Oh my God.
This is gonna be fun.
Embrace the chaos. We're the same.
Is this the first time that we've had 2 players make the exact same like builds, only opposite of each other? So she went bard sorcerer, you went sorcerer bard. I love it.
Nick, you didn't make a paladin oath for me, did you?
I did not finish one. No, I forgot I needed to do that. I
Fine.
forgot.
I'll keep it a secret.
So we're gonna have to figure that one out. My bad.
It's fine.
What do you
What
want
oath
to do
do
as
you
a?
swear?
You can do an oath as a placeholder in the meantime. Whichever one you think is close enough.
So I don't increase my HP if I multi-class?
Yeah, you still do.
Okay. What do
It's
I
just a
roll?
D6 for a sorcerer.
D6 or sorcerer.
All right, here we go.
5.
I rolled a 6.
I'll take the 6.
Nice.
6 plus your con modifier.
Y'all, Witherbloom students get a really cool spell at a second level called Wither and Bloom.
Yeah,
That's
I totally
awesome.
took that one.
I took that.
24.
Oh, wait, we get for our backgrounds give us another spell slot?
Yeah, the backgrounds are really
Oh,
good.
cool.
I'm gonna do so much damage with a guiding bolt now.
28. I got 28 max HP, y'all.
Let's
We did
go.
it.
You have
You have
double
28?
what Alistair has.
Yes, because I have a plus. Oh wait, God, no. Oh no, technically 25. Was looking at the charisma.
Oh, I was gonna say, how do you have more than the paladin?
Because I just like to dream.
Because she doesn't.
She likes to cheat.
Every party needs one.
Now, how many spells can I have? Because I'd actually like a spell that actually hits people.
Yeah, I was just thinking that this is a college setting. I want to try to avoid the combat spells.
Speak for yourself. Not a day goes by.
Yeah, although Alistair does now wake up every morning and cast mage armor on himself.
Lucas, do Oath of Devotion as your placeholder for now.
Works for me.
Because that's the easiest one to just get rid of.
Yeah, right.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh.
Fuck!
Wow. You know, if we really wanted to cheat on exams, Oath of the Watchers, Channel Divinity is pretty cool.
Yeah, I was just looking at borrowed knowledge. And if it didn't cost 25 gold every time I cast it, it'd be worth it. But it gives you, for an hour, it gives you proficiency in a skill you don't already have proficiency in.
You
That's pretty
just
cool.
you just got 25 gold. You got the gold to spend, eh? Eh?
Wait, who got that gold?
I don't know if Kieran told anybody about the gold.
Yeah, I think Karen just kept it.
No, Sin,
no,
Sin
no.
found it.
No, it was underneath. Oh.
Kieran was the one who took the doll.
Under the doll.
I was looting the dress.
Yeah, but like you're the one that was searched the room, so you're the one that I had
Score.
find
All right,
it.
my gold.
Oh dang! I was going to
Unless
say
you
like,
want to distribute it to the other people.
No,
that were
I would
with you.
distribute it out. That's fine. I'm the only one that has a job. So, speaking of that, how many weeks has it been, Nick?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because I get 5 gold a week.
Wait, don't I like babysit? How much? do
Oh,
I get
you have a job
babysit?
too. 5 gold a week.
These things the babysitting's gonna happen. That's on my list of things to happen after the level up.
Okay.
I'll have to figure out how much gold you get.
That's fine.
We got a line of credit.
It doesn't like have like this happens in this week of school.
Yeah. All right. Everyone gets 5 gold from the caper.
I'm sorry. What?
You get 5 gold from our Sally caper.
Yay!
Oh wow, sacred weapons are really good. get to add my charisma mod to weapon attacks.
Okay. This seems potentially very fun, but also very dangerous.
What is
That's
it?
the best kind.
Do it.
I could learn Find Familiar and Dragon's Breath.
Oh, you're gonna do that old trick? I like it.
And we do have a frog, if you need a familiar.
Oh, Sergeant Hobbs!
I couldn't
breathe
do
the
that to you.
fire!
So I'm gonna say it's been about, like, all told of the semester, it's been about like 12 weeks. So you're gonna get like 60 gold, Lucas.
Okay, I already added in my 5 from the first one, so I'll take 55.
Perfect. Seems reasonable to me. And then Ryan, if Meepo gets his job, which the plan is, he will also accrue slightly less than that because of the first test. So he'll
Makes
get
sense.
like 45.
All right.
Meepo, if you need spell components, I can help.
What have you got?
I got money. We can buy some.
You have a friend in the horticulture club.
Hey, we can get some bat guano and all kinds of cool stuff.
Isn't that just poop?
Yeah.
You pay for poop?
I will
No,
when I
that's
get.
why we got friends in the horticulture club.
I
You don't
will
have to pay for it.
when we can cast 3rd level spells. You're goddamn right, I will.
I'm getting a bag of that.
How's everyone doing leveling up?
I'm
already
done.
All
I
right.
got one of my spells picked.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
trying to
Halfway there.
I'm trying to figure out if I can actually even use my background feature spellcasting if I don't have the spell slots for it.
If you don't have the spell slots for the spell level, I don't think you can.
It basically just, from what I understand, it makes those spells available to you to like
Right.
prepare. It's not they're
Bummer.
not exactly that you can have them like always prepared.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to see, but I can't cast 2nd level spells, so there it is.
But you can eventually, and when you can, those will be available.
Then they'll be
to
on the
you.
list, yeah.
Correct. Yeah, because the highest it goes is the highest it goes 1st level or 2nd level for those extra
what?
spells.
No, it's kind of like a
5th level.
It's
Yeah,
5th.
it
It goes
keeps
all the
going.
way up to 5th.
Yep.
Well, up to 5th, which means that's the highest level that paladins can cast. So eventually, you would
that'll be a
able
long time.
to. But still, like that's the idea behind it. So that makes sense. All right. Well, sometime
I get Spirit Guardians.
during this break, we are going to go to. Hold on, let me get my shit here. We're gonna go over to the Strixhaven Stadium, where Luvinia showed interest in joining the Strixhaven Iron Lifter Society.
Yes.
the same Strixhaven Stadium that Roar works in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that is.
I'll go with Lavinia.
That's where the weight room's at. And I believe that's the same place that Meepo was interested in.
Working janitorial duty.
Right.
Get the keys to the stadium.
You can do it, Rudy.
I just want to see Meepo hyped up on coffee.
What's caffeine?
Here, let me make you a double shot.
Sorry, I needed to check one more thing.
For you paladins out there, do paladins get like additional spells prepared or anything?
What do you mean?
Uh,
Yeah, they
With
do
the different oaths.
from their oath. They do, yeah.
Mhm.
So
Well,
that's
I mean, a quantity of spells to prepare.
Oh,
what do you mean?
I think based on your charisma mod.
Yeah, your D&D Beyond thing will have a spells. No.
Oh, that's right. It's charisma modifier plus proficiency bonus, I think.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm having a hard time because the iPad doesn't show all that stuff up, so I'm having to look somewhere else.
Yeah. Your spell casting. Here we go. Preparing casting spells. You prepare the list of paladin spells that are available for you to cast, choosing from the whole paladin spell list. When you do so, choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down. Minimum of 1 spell.
Gotcha. Oh, look at that. I can prepare 5 spells.
The spells must be of a level for which you have spell slots. Not that it matters, because you know what we call those in the biz? Smite slots.
Makes me want to get Ritual Caster just so I can do some spell casting on the side.
If it's been a while, can I spend some money and learn some more spells?
To like put more spells into your spell book?
Yes.
I'll allow that within reason.
How much money you got?
I have a small inheritance for myself.
Oh,
How small?
meepo sized.
Yeah, it's not real big. I've got enough. I don't mind splurging a little bit to learn some additional first level spells.
Yeah. How much money do you want to spend?
Let's see. Let me look up the rules before I decide that.
All right. While you're looking that up, Lavinia, Greta
Yo.
greets you and welcomes you to the Iron Lifter Society. She says, "I'm really excited to have another girl here to hit the iron with." And she like flexes in front of you, like kind of like JoJo, posing. She's like, "All right, so first off, what's your experience level?"
Well, I used to help. So my dad is a blacksmith, and he used to let me help out, but then he stuck me with babysitting my younger siblings. Because you almost burn down a forest once, and then you're out of control.
Well, I'm going to have to ask more about that. But, your sexist dad aside, because girls can be blacksmiths too. What we're going to do today is I got to see, what your maxes are so we know if you're improving. So we're going to run a few just drills and record how you do. Sound good?
All right, I'm ready.
All right. So the first up is the 40-yard dash. So just going to record how fast you can run that. So line up down there, and we'll see how quickly you can do that. So for everyone watching at home and for Summer, 40 yards is 120 feet.
Okay.
So, mechanically, how quickly, using skills, abilities, whatever, can Lavinia run 120 feet?
Okay.
6 seconds if she's running.
I mean, it would be 12 seconds if it's just 30 feet dashing twice.
Which she can do.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's 12 seconds is the base speed for most people.
Is that like an athletic check?
Isn't there like a sprint action though, or is that just the dashing twice thing?
Yeah, so if you have 30 feet of movement, dashing lets you move again, so it's 60 feet. And then your next turn, which is the next 6 seconds, would be the next 60 feet. So that'd be 12 seconds if you have no abilities that affect speed.
Question: did someone put speed in her morning coffee?
Lavinia does not drink coffee. She drinks tea.
I make the tea. Can I put speed? No.
I would like to drug my friend, please.
Right?
I know purify fruit and drink.
That's really not very fast.
You might have a spell like Expeditious Retreat or I don't know what other
Strider.
Yeah, Long Strider or anything like that.
I have nothing like that.
12 seconds it is. All right. She says, it's all good. I'm not even that fast. I can't even go that fast. So you're good there. All right. You ready for the bench press?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So bench press is going to be an athletics check.
Alrighty. That was a 21.
21. So let's see. I had a list of weights here. DC 20 is 185 pounds.
Okay. So if we're going, okay, so in like D&D Beyond, it can show your carrying capacity and your push, drag, and lift, right?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite.
According to that, Lavinia can lift 420 pounds.
That I'm gonna say that's with your legs. Definitely, that's where
that's your squat.
That's your squat for sure. Which makes sense that half your squat is about what your bench press is. Still, you benched off.
Sure.
Yeah, I even just wrote down DC 20 is 185 pounds, that's a lot.
That is a lot. For someone, for Lavinia, who looks like she cannot do a lot.
Exactly. I mean, if I saw Summer benching 185, it'd be like, damn. All right, and then the last test is burpees, and that's going to be an acrobatics check.
Ooh. 17.
Pretty good.
Wow, you're doing really well.
All right. So Greta says, "Wow, great job. You're in really, great physical shape."
I also like to climb trees and stuff.
All right.
So,
hey, I get it.
And
farm kids are usually pretty strong.
So did I pass?
Well, there's no pass or fail. It's about self-improvement and being in the right mindset and setting goals and sticking to them. So, yeah, I mean, welcome to the Iron Lifter Society. We're going to definitely try to put together a plan to help you really reach your highest potential. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, awesome. And the two of you can go over your fitness plan as
right. And
Greta is excited to do so.
If I remember correctly, club activities, you get a boon or bane point with that person, correct?
Oh yes, you would get a relationship point with Greta.
Yeah.
It's totally a bane point because you're going against her scores.
I don't think Lavinia could willingly have a bane against anybody unless they were like did something really fucked up to her.
Meepo,
like put speed in your coffee,
right? Meepo,
how would I do something like that?
For your options of what you can do at the stadium, you could do cleanup crew, equipment manager, groundskeeper, refreshment expert, ticket taker, or you could be an usher.
I'll go for the equipment manager.
All right,
You
so
want to snoop through people's stuff.
that means that you will be working with the other Strixhaven equipment assistant, Greta Gorin. So after lifting, Greta says to you, Lavinia, she says, "All right, I gotta go show the new guy how to we manage all the equipment and stuff. You good?"
Yeah. Thank you for letting me be part of the club.
Absolutely. Bring your friends. The more the merrier.
Who is the new person that's doing this?
Oh,
The equipment manager.
It's the little dragon dude.
Oh, Meepo.
That's his name.
It's my friend.
No. Well, I'm glad that we can all be friends. So, I mean, if he better be good though, because I don't want to have to kick his ass. Because I have a bit of a reputation to uphold.
I mean, I had a lot of fun here, but if you kick his ass, I have to kick your ass.
I like you. All right. She slaps you on the shoulder. I'm gonna get going.
All right. Have a good day.
Meepo. Greta shows you she has to help put away the weights and other things like that, and she also shows you where the locker rooms are and the mage tower equipment and other things like that. Is there anything you'd like to talk to her about while you're learning the ropes?
So, are there security that wanders through the stadium after hours, or is it just us alone in here?
Well, there's campus security and stuff like that, but we're entrusted with some pretty with a lot of responsibility.
Sure. And they keep a supply of magical brooms on hand, right? In one of these closets for sure, right? For racing purposes?
I don't think so. Sounds cool though.
I thought I read about something like that in a storybook once. I thought if anything, this would be the place.
If anybody has something like that, they must have brought it themselves. I don't think I've seen anything like that.
I'll have to do some digging of my own.
Even if they did, you're not planning on stealing something, are you?
No, I want to fly.
Oh, well, I could throw you.
Without crashing.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, there are spells that I know you could cast, eventually. I don't really know them, but I've seen people fly, on some of the Mage Tower teams and stuff like that.
Oh, one of my friends just flew out of a tower a little while back.
I heard about that, but didn't they just jump?
Well, they need to work on their landings, too.
Oh, right. Well, here's the thing. I have a pretty solid reputation here for my hard work, so don't steal anything, or I'm gonna have to mess you up and then mess up your friend Lavinia.
Copy that. Don't mess up Lavinia, or I'll have to mess you up.
That's what she said. You guys must be friends.
Wow.
Is there anything in particular you wanted to talk with Greta about?
Nothing in particular, no.
All right. Well, you can enjoy your new job at the Strixhaven Stadium. Let's see here. Alistair, you wanted to talk to Aurora while she was at work? You see, as you're kind of coming in with Lavinia and Meepo, you do see that she's just out there tending to the weeds like she does.
So, since it's been a few weeks, I'm assuming that we continue to go on dates and things. So,
yeah,
I'm guessing at this point that I could, say we're in a relationship.
That depends. How how fast do you think things are moving?
Well, if it's been, a number of weeks, then,
Already married.
no.
Do you want to leave it up to the dice, or do you want to make a declarative statement? Maybe this is where you ask her.
Okay. Let's do it that way.
Let's do it that way. Good. I would say that maybe Alistair doesn't know, and he's asking himself this question.
So I know she was working there, and I knew Lavinia was coming over, so decided to just, swing by, check in, and, hey, Aurora.
Oh, hey. I'm going to say that she calls you Allie. Hey, Allie.
I can't do that.
Too bad.
Yep, you chose the name, Ben.
Would you? It's that or Al, but I like Allie better because it's your wife's name.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
I'm sure she'll get a kick out of that.
So how's it going today?
Not too bad. I haven't had too many weeds I've had to take care of, so grass is looking good, nice and healthy.
It
How
really
are you
is.
doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Glad I got that last test done with, though. I heard you aced it.
I heard you did too. Study buddies.
Study buddies. That's right. Just thinking, well, I don't really know exactly how to ask this. I guess I'll just ask. I mean, I feel like we've really hit it off, and I've certainly enjoyed myself these last few weeks when we've hung out. And I was curious if you'd perhaps like to make it maybe a little more official.
Right now, I believe, do you have 2 relationship points with her or just 1?
Just one.
He got docked one at the party.
Yeah, you docked me one for the party.
I will say, I think you made it up with A, talking to her about it, and B, studying together. So I will give you that point back. So then, because essentially it would have been you've earned 2, but you got the -1. So we're gonna give you back the -1. Okay. Make me a persuasion roll. Let's see how smooth you are about this.
Okay, persuasion roll it is. Oh boy. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Hey.
You want to know what I rolled?
A nat 20.
I rolled a natural 1. So
Easily persuaded.
you see that her cheek, she blushes, and she says, and she kind of tucks her hair back behind her ear, like she does, and she says, yeah,
As she does that, I say, I always think you look so cute when you do that.
Flirting with you is weird. I'm not used to this.
I'm just saying, you started this.
I'm well aware, and I understand that's the whole point of all this, but for some reason, it just, in that moment, I was just like, thanks, Ben. No.
I have to check the VOD and see if you blush, Nick.
Maybe a little bit, because I did actually, because I have long hair, and may have actually pushed my hair behind my ear. I may have just done it. So she says, yeah, I would like that.
That makes me really happy. I'm glad. Yeah, just glad.
All right, now the real question for everybody, for the table, is what is their couple name?
What Alistair and who?
And Aurora.
And Aurora.
Oof.
Oristair?
Alorister? Yeah, I mean, not...
Just
Ah.
Here come the a-holes.
I mean, to be fair, like a lot of the couple names aren't really that good. There's
the pasty face kids, the pale faces.
Ebony and Ivory.
Oh, I like that one.
Go and have hair color.
Team Angst.
Team Angst.
There you go, Team
Yes.
Angst.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
All right. So that stuff happens. Looking through my notes here. The next thing that happens during this time is also Kieran goes babysitting.
Oh yeah, dude.
Adventures in babysitting.
Adventures in babysitting. Now, I did not come up with a map for Urzmak Talk's house, so I'm just gonna put you back on the Central Campus map. But
Are we going with The Simpsons?
what do you mean?
Layout of the house.
Oh, I didn't think about it, but sure. Yeah, like Tolk the Bulk Tusktooth doesn't. The Tusktooth home isn't, it's not elaborate, but they have a nice place to live here on campus since he does run the tavern and everything like that. So it's a moderate size one story tall home. And you've been here a number of times, Kieran, and as you knock on the door, and Tolk answers the door and says, "Oh, hey, Kieran, thanks for coming by. Me and Dolores really appreciate it. We could use a break."
No, of course, especially after she had to get the thing in with a nose and everything.
It was a cyst on her it was a thing on her back, but I appreciate you being concerned.
Oh shit! I switched that to the thing on her back.
Damn.
Oh no, it's no problem. I just know that she had a bit of trouble walking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you're gonna do great. Tina, Tobias, and Tori are very excited to have you here, and yeah. There's some food in the freezer box for you to make for them, and yeah, we'll be back around 10.
All right. What time do you need them to be up in bed, or is this just like a nice little movie night?
Normal bedtime's around like 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Of course. Yeah. I immediately forgot their names.
There's
Tina, Tobias,
and Tori.
Okay, does Tori still have the colic thing going on?
The what?
Colic?
Colic.
Colic.
Somebody want to explain to me what that is?
It's excessive gas. It makes them like super unhappy. It's
Yeah,
like
basically they
gas.
cry constantly.
No, she's grown up a little bit more than since that, but she's doing much better.
All right, thank you so much. So, I know the emergency numbers, and I know what to do in case there's an emergency, which there won't be.
All right, well, have a good night. Thank you so much, dear. Dolores Tusktooth tells you as she kind of like is walking with the cane on her way out of the house.
Oh, by the way, if you see my parents, tell them hi. I know today's their date night too, or whatever.
Will do. And you are left with Tina, the 11-year-old, Tobias, the 7-year-old, and Tori, the 4-year-old.
Aw. So, quick question. Dancing lights, right? It says that it floats. So I'm thinking that, like, since they float or hover, can it be like a balloon?
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'm casting that. They're going. That seems fun to play with. I mean, everyone likes to play with balloons.
Yeah, balloons with like little lights inside
I mean,
them, and you hit them and they sparkle.
Yeah.
Tori, the 4-year-old, is definitely entertained.
Yeah, that's what she's.
Tina says, I want to play hide and seek.
Okay, you do. Okay. Well, if you gotta play hide and go seek, now remember what's the word that you come out if I can't find you and I get pretty nervous? It's what? It's papaya.
Okay, fine.
No, it's kumquat.
I like papaya better.
Okay. Now you're supposed to stay inside the house, okay?
All right,
Not
fine.
going
But
outside.
you have to look for
Right.
us, okay?
No, I'm going to look for you. Just stay in the house.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
All right. You have to count to 50.
Counts to 50, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I have rolled stealth checks for the kids, and you are able to roll an investigation check to find the children.
Drop a few fireballs.
Oh shit.
It's okay. Even with a 6, you are easily able to find Tori, who, being the youngest, is not a great hider.
Okay, as she's going around, like, I imagine Tori is behind the curtains. Their feet are poking out, their shoulders poking out, and they're just giggling mad. So Kieran's going to play with them for a bit. Like, I can't see Tori anywhere. Where is he? I just can't find him. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? And she's going
And then
to
he
fake,
farts.
Yes. And then she's going to sneak up on him and grab him and go, oh, there you are. Ah, I found you. Ah.
Dang, I
That's
thought
right.
I had it that time.
No, you did. You almost did. You almost had me. Very last minute.
I'll let you roll again for the next child.
So I have an idea. What? As she's looking around, she's going to cast. What was it? Well. So she's going, as she's looking around, she's going to do a fart joke as she's wandering around, just kind of like doing a little to see if she hears any laughs.
All right, I am going to roll. Make me a performance check.
16.
All right, this will give you advantage on your next investigation check.
Hell yeah. How do I do advantage?
Roll twice and take the better.
Yeah. I just know you can do it in one thing, but I just don't want to.
It's control, isn't it?
Left shift.
Left shift? Oh, yes.
For
it is.
advantage,
Oh,
yeah.
I just pick up 2 dice and throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you skipped
Shit.
it. 15.
15 is exactly what Tobias rolled on his stealth check. And you are able to find him with your fart joke as he does laugh in the closet that he is hiding in.
Okay, but I can't find his sister now, can I?
Well, you have not found Tina yet, no. So, what is your plan to find Tina?
Okay, she's 11, right? Okay. They're into sugar. So what she's going to do is she's going to say, oh, I can't find your sister, but I know she's in there. So let's all make some cookies now. And, we can all have cookies.
Cookies!
I say that really loud. Really
the other
loud.
kids cheer.
Yeah, too bad. But poor Tina is going to get these cookies. And
All
she's
right.
going to hear if there's any, shuffling around.
You don't hear anything.
Okay, that's very concerning. Can I roll an investigation check?
You sure can.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. I know she's going to wander out. A 19.
You can't find her. No matter where you look, you cannot find this child.
Oof.
Okay. Okay. Immediately Kieran's going to go, papaya! 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 Papaya!
Okay.
Where are you? Please tell me that a door hasn't been opened, right?
She does hear you this time. And as you're kind of like walking around like yelling papaya, papaya, there is, let's see, where should she be hidden? Because she rolled a natural 20 for her stealth check.
Damn.
Where do you guys think she should be hidden?
Like at the top of a closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bracing themselves at the top of a closet.
Like in the same closet that you found her brother in. Like, she was in the top of that closet. So you opened the door and went in there and everything, but you didn't see her. And as you walk past that closet, she pops out and scares the living shit out of you, because I rolled another natural 20 for her to hear you that time. So, yeah, she scares the living shit out of you, and then says, I win!
No, you do. You definitely do. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, about those cookies.
No, yeah, I think there's some frozen dough balls in there. Let's make them. Yeah, totally. God.
Now, Kieran, it is around this time that a friend of yours stops by the house, because you told them that you were could be babysitting, and they let you know that the Zeta Beta sorority is they're doing a fundraiser that night, and they thought that you might want to know that.
How late is this going to be going on?
It's in a public building, so not too late.
Is it going to be on until 10?
That's probably about when like the people are going to be wrapping up and like leaving.
I have a responsibility. Good God.
Yeah, but you want to destroy Zeta Beta, don't you?
I do want to destroy Zeta Beta. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need help. Can I call a friend?
I can go try to find somebody, I guess. Who do you need me to go find?
Sin.
Okay. I think they're working right now, right?
Shit.
I could go over to the Fire Jolt Cafe and get them.
Yes, that's just what I need him to do. Just fuck, Lavinia. What about Lavinia? Find Lavinia.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh God. He does really want to do this.
All right.
I
let's see. So Lavinia, there's a 25% chance that you're at the stadium, 25% chance that you're at the temple, 25% chance you're at the dorms, and a 25% chance that you're where?
Oof.
The
25% chance.
Hanging out with Xanther, maybe?
Ooh, yeah. She'd be hanging out with Xanther.
All right.
But that's a chance.
Okay, so that's the high one. All right,
yes.
Here we go. I rolled an 88. You were hanging out with Xanther. so while you were hanging out with Xanther, another first year student comes like running up to you and says, Lavinia, I finally found you. Kieran said that she needs your help with something, and she told me to come find you.
Oh, she needs my help? Okay.
Oh, it's totally Chad. Why wouldn't it be Chad?
Is Chad following Kieran around like a lost puppy?
Absolutely. Yeah, she has whipped him. Hey, yo, so Kieran told me to come find you. She said she needs you for something. What's up, Xanther?
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, I'll be right there. She'll turn to Xanther. Sorry, to cut like our hangout so short, but Karen has this weird thing about girl code, and I I don't wanna set that off right now.
No, it's cool. I think it's awesome that you're like dedicated to your friends. I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you later. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a relationship point with Xanther because that was randomly
Fuck
rolled.
yeah.
Because that was lift up to the dice. And you're bailing on your date.
Going.
To go help Kieran.
Alrighty. So yeah, she'll follow Chad back. She'll grill him a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Be
Look,
like, so you and Kieran.
yeah, she's pretty cool for a freshman,
Mm-hmm. Does she actually give you the time of day?
Sometimes when I've been really good, she's nice to me. When she's not around other people, she's really nice.
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Not even then.
That really got me, Nick. Thank you. 22.
Dude's lying. She's always mean to him.
She'll play along. She'll like put a hand on his shoulder, like kind of pat him on the shoulder. Be like, yeah, she is really nice, huh? She's like really laying it on thick. Kind of talking to him like he's stupid.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Oh yeah. You've got him like on the verge of like almost crying by the time you guys get to the Tusktooth house.
when she gets there, and then like as soon as she sees Kieran, Lavinia's all like sunshine and rainbows like she usually is.
Yeah, like he like knocks on the door, and Kieran, when you come to answer it, like Chad looks like upset. Like I found her.
Okay, Chad, you don't need to be crying about it. Thank you so much. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Great job. She'll, I don't know, pat him on the cheek.
Yeah, thanks. Anything else I can do to help you out?
No, you can, however. What I need you to do is, you know what? I need you to spot for us, Chad. Do you mind doing that for me? Do you mind being a second, a third, a third pair of eyes, okay? Can you do that for me, Chad?
Sure. What do you need me to look at?
Okay, do you know the person who runs the Fire Jolt Cafe?
The person that like runs it?
Yes, his name is, what is his name? I don't remember.
Tulk, he
Tulk.
runs Bozan Tavern.
I'm sorry, the Bosun Tavern. You know Tulk, the bulk Tusktooth?
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
I need you, and she's going to write it on his hand because this man is stupid. I need you to go over to there, and I just need you to stay outside the restaurant, Chad, okay? Just need you to stay outside the restaurant, and I need you to call me when they leave.
Oh my, well they're not at the restaurant.
Oh my God, Chad, look at your look at your palm. Look at your palm right now.
I see what you wrote, but I'm telling you, they went to the fundraiser thing I'm telling you about because I saw them when I was leaving.
Oh my God! Why does Margot ruin everything for me? Okay, you know what? Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the fundraiser with us, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
And you're just going to kind of go to the back, but you're going to call me when they leave the venue because we are going to do some serious shit. Okay, Chad?
Wait, so the three of us are going?
Wait,
Plus
why
some
am
kids.
I here?
I need you to look after some kids. Because we're going to go on a little field trip, kids. A little field trip. Oh my God.
Yay!
So let me get this straight, Karen.
Yes.
You want to take these kids
Yes.
to the same place where their parents are.
You know what? Actually, now that you say it, you know what you're going to do for me, Lavinia? You know what you're going to do for me?
What
You're going
am
to
I going to do
babysit.
for you?
You're going to babysit.
Bullshit, I am.
Okay, Lavinia. She's going to really cup, like, her hands into your face. Lavinia, I need you to do me this one solid. I don't ask for a lot. As a matter of fact, I put my body on the line for Alistair. Okay, I did. I'll do it for you. Ask anyone, and I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll suck a dick. If that means you could do this for me, please.
As you're asking Lavinia this, you see that Chad is over entertaining a 4-year-old Tori by like putting his hand in his armpit and making a farting noise.
Hey, Chad, how good are you with kids?
Oh, I love
Just
kids.
Just right.
Okay, Chad.
Oh, Chad can
Change
stay here and watch them.
He can, Chad. Here's what I need you to do. Those kids need to be in bed by 8. What time do they need to be in bed by, Chad? Tell me.
By he like starts counting on his fingers. By
my
8,
God.
and he holds up 9 fingers.
Enough.
Okay. Okay, kids. If this man ever does anything stupid, I need you to immediately call me, okay? Chad,
Tina Tina like holds up the sending stone, and she's like, when he does something stupid, so you like as soon as you close the door, you want me to call you?
Anything that might endanger you. And we're not going to tell your parents about this, okay?
She like looks at you and she's like, that one's gonna cost you.
Lavinia, because I'd like to think that she is very good with children, because, well,
She does have all the siblings. Yeah.
Yeah. She'll strike a deal. What is this with the older?
Yeah, this is the
11-year-old
that she couldn't find when she was doing the hide and seek.
Okay, so yeah, Lavinia will like talk to Tina. Be like, okay, what do you like to do? What's your favorite thing?
I'm gonna say her favorite thing is she loves Mage Shower.
You love Mage Tower?
Love it.
Okay. How about
my favorite team is Prismari.
Prismari? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How about what I'll do for you, okay? Is if you be good for Chad, okay? And you don't tell your parents about this, I will get you tickets to the next game with Prismari, okay? And I'll get you snacks too. And I'll roll a persuasion check for that.
Okay, go ahead.
Can Kieran help?
22.
Never mind, fuck it.
She like looks at you, she says, I want a team pennant too. Ooh, or a mascot. Or a stuffed mascot.
Done.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'll do it.
If Chad starts a fire, or there is blood, or any other bodily fluids, call Kieran.
Any bodily fluid?
Any bodily fluid where it's not supposed to be.
Got it.
And
I think you're smart enough to know what that is. What I mean by that.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Oh, and Kieran will go up to Chad's ear, whisper something like, "Hey, if you do everything right, then I'll do whisper, 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 whisper."
Yeah, you do not need a persuasion check. He is nodding and just going, anything.
Great, Chad. Okay, kids, I'll be back lickety-split. Chad, remember, don't do anything wrong, and I'll do that thing that you did, that you liked, I guess. You didn't like it for me, but whatever.
All right, so I'm going to give you a moment to consider how you're going to destroy this fundraiser.
What kind of fundraiser is it?
It's like a dinner kind of a thing, with like a silent auction.
I know what I want to do.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you a moment to talk about that. Somewhere else on campus, Alistair. No. Sorry. I wanted to do 3 things are happening in the same night. We're not going to go to Alistair first, and we're not going to go to campus. We're actually going to go off campus with Sin. If
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Can me and Summer like hop off for a minute and we can discuss this?
Sure.
Say.
Go to the outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll go to the outside.
Speaking of outside, I'm assuming Sin did want to go meet with Luca, correct?
Oh, for sure.
All right. Well, that is taking place off campus. Is that okay with Sin?
Yeah.
All right. Is Sin going alone?
Yeah, Lavinia is tied up tonight between boy toys and which she would have told me.
Probably.
So, yeah, I'm all by myself. I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself.
All right, cool. Are you gonna tell anyone where you're going?
Tell Meepo. I confide in Meepo. Hey, Meepo. You awake?
Push to talk. What's up, Sin?
I don't know if I told you or not, but some strange man came into my window, and I'm gonna go talk to him.
I'm here for you. I'm so glad that you chose to come to me to talk about this. I want you to know that this is an open space, that this is a safe space. Would you like a cup of tea or some hot cocoa?
No, I don't want to fill up my stomach because I don't know what they're wanting to provide. But I just want to let you know that I'm heading off campus to go see a boy, see a man, and that if I don't come back by morning, just wait a little longer.
Oh, off campus where? Who's the boy?
He had a really big cat, and he's kind of animalistic in features, but very handsome, and he seemed really forthright when I talked to him. His name is Luca, and we're heading out into the forest. He doesn't seem like he's the in the city type.
Well, does this Luca have a last name?
No, I've thought of a couple, but no.
So you're just sneaking off campus after this Luca, who you just met yesterday in the middle of the night?
I mean, technically, Meepo, you and I went on a whole adventure, and I just met you. What's another? It could be another friend.
I'm not asking you to wander off campus, though.
Yeah, but he said he knows a little bit about why I'm here. I gotta find that out.
Just promise me you're going to be safe.
I can run really fast. I'll make sure I get back and far away from him if anything bad happens.
Well, if you need us, just cry out.
Sure.
We'll come running.
Okay. Thank you, Meepo. I'll be back in a little while.
Meepo, you absolutely have no idea where anyone... Oh, well, you know that Kieran's babysitting, but you don't know where anyone else is.
Right.
All right, perfect.
Holding down Cody Hall all by myself.
Yeah, I mean,
I had totally different plans, but I like this one.
You've got the sergeant, so you're good.
Sergeant Hobbs.
All right. So, Sin, you make your way outside of campus, out into a like a secluded glen out in the woods, and poof, take you over there. Do you go as yourself, or how do you go?
Well, he came in and saw me as myself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then she would just base form it.
Cool. So, around that, I think he said midnight, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. He does appear in the glen, and he says, "I'm glad to see that you have arrived."
I am a person of their word, and of course I would. I have other things going on, but this seems very important.
Well, I wanted to tell you that uh, outside of prying eyes, that you have piqued the interest of a certain group of individuals that could give you the tools that you need to succeed in your dreams.
Oh, I didn't think I was that special.
I mean, you and I share a common experience in that we face death, and instead of perishing, we woke up in another place. Sound familiar?
She subconsciously rubs her neck. Yeah, no, that sounds right. I thought that was just me though, because other people have said things and it didn't seem like they all had the same experience.
Mine was called the Ozolith. I was trapped inside of it, so to speak, but I used too much of its power, and as I was being ripped apart, my spark ignited, and I found myself in another place.
Wow.
You have a unique ability that the leader of this group is interested in.
Is this, without giving too much information, is this group a generally good standing group, or are they working more under the table?
This is a secretive organization because it does seek to equalize the opportunities and access to magic on this plane.
Okay. That seems relatively forthright. Okay. And how would someone with my abilities be able to help?
Well, the one that the leader of the group who I represent told me about you and your abilities beyond those of normal changelings.
I I do have abilities different than my mother. That's all that I know.
So you didn't steal the identity of the dwarfs? Of the dwarf that was sent to
No,
kill you?
I I did. I was agreeing with you. I do have abilities different than my mother. I haven't met very many other changelings, so I wasn't sure if mine was actually that special or not.
Well, the ability to assume another's identity is quite special without having to do any research or, being able to literally just steal who they are is quite a power.
I could see how that would be very useful to a secret organization that is trying to maintain the balance of magic in the realm. It'd be quite helpful.
Have you been able to do it again?
No, not completely. Close, though. But not the whole thing.
Well, if you're interested, let me know when you can do it reliably, and I will give you perhaps an audience with the leader.
If I might ask, what would be not compensation? What would be my part? What would I get out of it? Or is it simply just maintaining balance and that's the good thing in all of this? For a greater cause.
Tell me, do you really think that these wizards can teach you what you need to survive the politics of the high city of Paliano?
No. Last I checked, there wasn't slotty and bugbears and college kids running around doing dumb stuff. So, no, probably not.
Believe me when I tell you that the man I speak of can give you such knowledge. How else do you think I know so much about you, Sin?
Well, have you heard that there might be another one of us here on the campus?
When you say this, his like demeanor kind of changes to that of like an animalistic kind of one, like on alert. Um, and he says, "Whom do you speak of?"
I don't recall if I actually got her name from Lavinia or not. Did you say it, or did you just say someone that you talked to?
I don't think Lavinia mentioned a name.
I don't have her name, but it seemed like someone that was just like you, that knew what their powers were and was giving similar information to other people to not trust me. Because apparently I'm different and special. So there's other people that are saying the same thing that you are, and if you don't know about them, maybe you're getting played.
Was it the professor in black?
No, is she one too?
You see, there's this kind of like dawning like realization on his face of like who you're speaking about, and he begins to look around the glade. And you see, as he's looking around, you hear him, you see him like put his fingers up to his mouth, and he whistles. And this giant like fox that's like been sitting behind him stands up, and there's these like flames that ripple down its back all the way down its tail, and you watch as it kind of flies up into the air, and there's an owl that takes off from a tree as the jaws of this thing snap, and the owl just blinks out of existence. And
that wasn't you, right? Because it certainly wasn't me.
No, I know who the owls belong to. The one you speak of. She isn't what she appears to be.
Do you have a name? So that way I can keep an eye out.
Her name is Kasmina. And she is recruiting.
Do you know what her power is?
I know the owls belong to her, and we should not tarry much longer.
Perhaps there's a different way we can message each other, so that way we're not as exposed as we are, because clearly they're watching.
Don't worry, the organization will reach out to you. Head back to campus.
All right. Thank you for the conversation.
Meanwhile...
Oh my god.
Alright, so back over at the fundraiser. What's the plan here?
Okay, so
We have two
the
plans.
we have two plans. Plan A is Kieran will use disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Margot doesn't know that she's there. And then kind of as she's walking by Margot, she's going to use prestidigitation to make a little brown stain on the back of her butt.
Like the brownie chair surprise from Bob's Burgers, except with actual shit, magical shit. And as she's doing prestidigitation, she'll also make a smell. And I'm wondering, because I can use 3 things to do prestidigitation, and I'm wondering if I could do a very, very low, but over time it gets louder and louder fart. So that way, as she's potentially giving her speech, that's all they're hearing.
So I believe with prestidigitation, you get to do one thing at a time?
You
No,
can
I
have up to
think
3
3.
effects.
3 effects. Oh, okay.
But you gotta cast it every 6
3
seconds
times.
to get those 3
Yeah.
effects.
Shit.
Unless Luvenia could strike up a conversation with Margot. Distract her. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
Yes. Okay. But our second option, if you're like, I don't want to do it, plan B is while Margot is giving a speech, Karen casts Ray of Sickness, and as Margot is either sick or what the fuck, someone's going to run out, help Margot, and then Lavinia is going to cast blindness and deafness on this poor gal, and she's going to collide with Margot, creating an even bigger spectacle. Or plan C, laxatives.
We don't know how we'll get laxatives though.
But
Which
that
is why it's last resort.
All right.
Yes.
So walk me through plan A again.
So
Okay.
Luvenia will find Margot and, kind of butter her up. Be like, oh, it's so nice that you're doing this fundraiser. I came to support you guys. Because isn't Shavadri also part of that sorority?
Oh, yeah, she is. Or
Yeah. So Luvenia will play it off as, oh, I know that Shavadri is part of the sorority, so I came to support her and at the same time support the sorority.
I mean,
and just kind of chat with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
And then while Luvenia does that, Kieran will disguise herself and
as one
just
of
kind of
the numerous pledges, the faceless pledges.
All right. So then I'm gonna need a persuasion check from Lavinia, and I'm gonna need a stealth check from Kieran.
Oh
Uh,
god. 16. Oh my god.
let's see. Okay. So let me roll for Margot.
Please.
Okay. So because of the persuasion check passing, you can roll with advantage for your stealth check.
Shit. I don't like how the fact that you another 16.
Okay, so 16. All right.
Please,
I'm
please,
gonna
please,
roll for
please,
her
please,
with
please,
disadvantage.
please, please, please. I've never wanted something so bad in my life.
All
I've
right.
never wanted something.
So, so your plan was to after Lavinia, you talk to her. You think Kieran has gone past and cast the spell.
Yeah.
And like, when was your plan to do this?
Just before she gives up and gives a speech, hopefully.
Because she's like the head of the sorority, right, or something like that.
Yeah, she is.
So of course, since it's her sorority, then she would give like a speech, like thanking everyone for coming.
Right.
So obviously, when she walks up to the stage, big old brownie on her butt.
Yeah, except it's shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what did I walk into?
And then, of course, again, because of there's a sound element, right? So it's just going to be like.
Yes.
Okay. It's like the sneaky squeaker.
The problem is that even with disadvantage on her perception check,
no,
that she smelled something funny, and you notice that really there's a little delay in time, but before no time at all, Margot is cleaned up and is up making her speech. The fundraiser is still going on, but her speech has continued. Dinner has been introduced and the silent auction has been started.
Okay, plan B.
So plan B was casting Ray of Sickness while she is giving her speech, correct?
Yes.
All right. An 11 misses. Make me a stealth check to make. How are you disguising this?
You send this ray of magic at her.
I'm going to I'm a faceless pledge. I should probably mark that down.
She's gonna wish really hard.
I am. I'm gonna wish super hard. So
honestly, after Plan A failed, Lavinia is just gonna sit by and watch.
She's going to pretend to sneeze for a bit and go achoo.
Like a magic misfire kind of a thing.
Yes. Please,
make me a performance. Make me a performance check.
9.
Oh, Rachel.
That has got to be the most obvious spell cast I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, like she as you do this and it misses her, she's like, excuse you, what was that? Get her out of here. And security. And Kieran, you're gonna be escorted off the grounds by security.
God damn it!
And arrested for assault.
So, just not to draw any attention to herself, Lavinia will stay until the end of at least the silent, until at least Margot goes off stage.
Yeah, you just politely clapping. You're just like, oh yeah, that was nice.
Before we were able to go in, could we have picked up some laxatives? Is there a store or something?
No, not at this time of night.
God damn it.
Also, you're being escorted off by the security.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, do you mind if I go in? I don't want to toot my own horn, but I have, how much is she paying you?
She doesn't. The school does.
Oh, how much is the school paying you?
Enough to do this, and they toss you out.
Okay, but wait. How about, I don't know how much gold I have. How about 10 gold pieces each? You let me back in.
How about you leave and we don't go find a dean?
Okay, look, I don't want to do this, but here's the thing. Like, I'm, like, super into this, and I made such a huge mistake, and I just have wild magic everywhere, and I'm super sorry. If you just let me back in, I'm so sorry.
They, like, close the door in your face.
God fucking damn it. Is there a back entrance anywhere?
Make me an investigation check. And a stealth check.
I love that Kieran is so desperate to ruin this girl's day.
Mm-hmm. And then
Kieran,
Lavinia was just here to see if it would work, and then she just bounces.
You're able to kind of stealthily go like around and around, and you get like everywhere you like look, there's security. Like there's just like no way in for you. You think you might have been defeated this time?
Not yet. Can she cast how many guards?
There's like 2 at every entrance.
She's gonna spell a meteor swarm. Just starts pelting them.
I want to cast. No, you know what? I'm going to cast prestidigitation. Prestidigitation, right? Prestidigitation.
You got it.
And we're going to make like a small sound off to the left, like loud enough it sounds like, oh, someone's about to get in, you know?
Like gunshots?
Like some trash falling over.
What do you think this is, Skyrim?
Yes.
That's not gonna work.
Are you gonna put a bucket over their
just
head?
put a bucket
and
on their
then
head.
spill
Yeah,
theirs?
just a bucket.
That's right, a magical college.
Then you know what? I'm going to cast Charm Person on one of the guards.
Oh my god.
At a first level. No, wait.
I'm gonna allow this.
Second level or higher. I will cast it as a second level spell.
All right, what's the DC? And what do I need to roll?
14. Wisdom saving 14.
All right, here it goes. You ready?
Yes.
You want me to roll it in the chat? I'll roll it in the chat. Here we go.
In the open,
It
All right.
doesn't. Fuck.
you're going to mommy.
There's only a +1. Only a +1
Please.
on this.
Please. 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 The odds are.
Oh, you are screwed.
Yeah, Kieran, you are placed under. You are detained.
Arrest.
You are detained, and you are taken to. You're basically taken to the campus security center.
Okay.
Kieran got arrested.
Can she
Can,
sneak out
can
of
we? Can
Someone
we just
called
have,
from
like,
one of the blue lights.
Can we have this timed just coincidentally so well that as Lavinia leaves, she sees Kieran being carted off?
Oh, easily, because she's been trying to find her way in, and she's been trying to, like, yeah. So, like, as you're walking out, you see, like, she's got, like, the magic cuffs are put on her, and she is being taken to the security center.
Yeah, Lavinia will see that, and she will head her ass over to the Tusktooth residence.
Oh, no!
Oh, wait.
Please get me out of here.
She's
No,
not gonna
nuh-uh,
be there when they get home!
Here's the thing. I understand that one of the rules, I know, I wrote them down,
my
you son of a
God.
bitch. I know the rules. One of the girl code rules is, it
You cut out.
No, what's the
I'm
rule?
looking for it.
No, you can help me get out of a minor crime. This is a minor crime. This is trespassing.
Nope, low-level crime. Not only did you try to attack somebody, which is attempted assault, actually,
Especially-
that is not a low-level crime.
Charm person is not low level.
Mm-mm. So Lumenia's dipping. I'm kind of debating if she should actually tell the Tusktooths.
No.
They're gonna get
They're
there.
gonna
and
find
be
out
there.
Chad's gonna be there.
You're gonna snitch on your bitch?
Hey,
you do.
there's nothing about snitching.
No. There is. No one leaves
Nope.
a girl behind to have a party. Hold on.
That's not having a party. What Luvenia's gonna do is she's gonna get Chad the fuck out of the Tusktooth home.
No, you can't.
And then tell the
those children be
Tusktooth that she went. Nope. She will take the children with her and be like, "Hey, I went to go, just check on Kira to make sure she was okay, and she wasn't there. Here are your kids.
No, that's bullshit, dude.
Wow, so you're gonna full on throw Kieran under
That's
the bus.
rule number 2. Don't be a fucking bitch.
That's not being a bitch.
Yeah, that is.
She is protecting children.
Dude,
Children, the safety of children in Lavenia's eyes is more important than girl code.
All right, so
there is
Lavinia,
nothing in girl code.
Kieran, you're under arrest. Lavinia, what are you gonna do?
So, okay. So she will go to the Tusk Tooth residence, right? She will have Chad, basically GTFO. Actually, no. Chad. She's gonna have Chad play errand boy.
Okay, what do you need me to do? Or
So,
what does she tell me to do?
So, this isn't like a I think I'm gonna have to roll a persuasion check to get Chad on my side.
Dude, you could probably do it.
Oh, I
Just say that
definitely
Kieran,
could.
just say Kieran told you to do it.
Nah.
Oh,
So
God damn it.
Kieran may or may not have been detained by campus security.
What? No way.
Yeah, but what I need you to do is I need you to go find the Tusk Tooths and tell them that Kieran has been indisposed and is no longer able to watch. She's not watching the kids.
Well, no, I'm watching the kids.
But you won't tell them that, okay?
Okay, so let me make sure I got this straight. So I go and find the Tusk Tooths, and I tell them that Kieran is implausible.
Has been arrested. Okay.
Has been arrested and isn't watching the kids, and no one's watching the kids, so they have to get home right away.
Yes, and whatever. This is where I'm gonna roll.
What do I tell them when they ask me what she got arrested for?
Trespassing.
Okay.
Follow
up.
And if you're feeling like a little not too sure, because I know you're really hung up on Kieran, huh?
Yeah, she's pretty great, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. So to sweeten the deal a little bit for you, I know that Kieran, whispered something to you before he left to make you stay here, right?
Uh-huh.
If you do this for me, I will do that for you.
Hold up. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't like a trick. This seems like something she would do to try to trick me.
No, I am being super honest right now. She is being honest at this point.
Oh, he's gonna roll an insight check. Let's see.
Okay.
He got a 4. And you're not gonna tell Kieran?
Nope.
All right, cool.
Cross my heart.
Well, all right. Well, I'll go get the. I'll go find the Tusk Tooths then. All right. See you, kids. Oh, wait. Or no. Sorry. He just says, see you, Tina. Oh, by the way, she gets to stay up late. The other kids have to go to bed on time. Sweet deal.
Okay.
And he's going to go off to find the Tusk Tooths. I'm going to roll a perception check for him. It's going to take him a while to find the Tusk Tooths.
All right, cool. So Lavinia will. I'm assuming that the younger two are in bed by now, right?
Yes, and Tina talked Chad into letting her stay up late.
All right, cool. So Lavinia will, because I think she's aware that Chad is a few light bulbs short of a chandelier.
Oh yeah, and she was also listening to your entire conversation.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she'll turn to Tina. What else do you want?
She's gonna say, I want to meet the team.
You want to meet the team?
I want to meet the team.
Who? Nick, do first years play in Mage Tower at all?
They can. I'm gonna say they could try out for the teams on a provisional basis and stuff.
What first year students does Luvenia know that are going for Prismari?
The boy that she just left, Xanther Bowen, is both Prismari and on the Mage Tower team.
Yeah, Luvenia's on all kinds of strings today. Hey, I can do that. In fact, I have a friend who's on the Prismari Mage Tower team.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Xanther Bowen.
She quite obviously like swoons a little bit.
I know, right?
You know him, and she totally agrees to help you out.
Sweet, what a little trooper.
And yeah, she's also gonna go write fan fiction tonight. You know.
Oh my god.
All right. So it takes a while, but eventually, Chad does return with the tusk tooths.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you tell them about where Kieran is?
She will tell them that she came to check on Kieran, see if she needed any help, because obviously her and Kieran are besties. Although maybe not anymore, but and she'll say, "Oh, when I got here, Kieran wasn't here, so I asked Tina, because Tina is on Luvenia's side currently, what happened." And she said that Kieran kind of, disappeared. So I went to go look for her, and I saw her being carted off by campus security, which is only half of. That's a half truth. It's mostly the truth, actually.
All right. Well, we're gonna leave that there while they have a proper freak out, and we're gonna go over to Meepo. Actually, Meepo, there is a knock at the dorm door. Not your actual like dorm room, but like the front door of the dorm house.
Door to the hall.
Yeah. And you're the only one home. And
who is it?
hey, it's Rosie.
Oh, hey, Rosie. Let me get these things open.
You gotta open the front doors.
Oh, hey, Meepo. You're exactly who I wanted to see.
Huh. What a coinkydink. What can I do for you, Rosie?
Well, since Cataris passed his test and can LARP again, we are putting together like a team for the winter retreat. And we were hoping that you and Sin would want to be like on our team for the winter retreat.
You kidding me? Absolutely. That sounds stupendous.
Awesome. Well, so the theme is for the scenario this year is a battle of earth, air, fire, and water. And we haven't really decided like which, element we wanted to be. So, cause I like fire, Cataris likes water, so we thought you two would kind of help us decide. Is Sin here?
She had to step out real quick.
Oh, well, that's okay. What do you think?
Well, I haven't really got any preferences there, but I know that Sin can be pretty flexible.
Well, okay. Well, think about it. We're gonna do character creation sometime later, but you can come by and we can all work on it together, and we can put together our team.
I could be fire, but yeah, whatever you guys think could work too.
I would want to be a dragon if we were fire.
I could make that happen for us. I don't just make owlbears.
Are you trying to flirt with her?
I think Meepo's actually like literally talking about he's capable of making other images.
All right, then let's roll her insight check here. All right, let's see. If she passes it, does that mean she thinks he's flirting?
I think
she could want it to be flirting no matter what.
I think she's going to interpret it as flirting. And she's going to kind of run away embarrassed. Anyway,
I could be your dragon.
Anyways, that sounds great. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.
By the way, thanks for helping me study for that test.
Anytime. Bye. And she runs away.
Yeah, that was pretty swell.
Meepo's gonna like slowly close the doors to the front hall again and pull out his little puzzle cube and just keep on spinning the dials around this way and that, like flipping around a Rubik's cube.
All right, roll me a D100.
Oh, what?
96.
Ooh.
I mean, you got really far, but then there's like, those one or two things that are like out of place, and then when you try to fix it, you completely fuck it up again.
All right. The whole city wasn't built in a day.
All right, and last we're gonna flash to Alistair. Alistair, it's pretty late. You just left Aurora, and you're walking back to you're walking back to the dorm, and as you're passing by the fountain outside the dorms, let me take us over to that map so you can see that like there's like this fountain here, and then there's this like archway here. Sitting like on the fountain, there is a woman. Where is
another one?
Dun dun dun.
this woman? Is very different than almost any woman you've ever seen, in that her skin, it reflects the same kind of blue that your own does. And you see that she's just kind of sitting there just like pulling her hand like back and forth through the water in the fountain.
Good evening. I don't know that I've seen you around here before. You're not a student, are you?
Oh, no. Not a student. But I am here to see you. You're the one they call Alistair, are you not?
I am.
Tell me. Why is it that you spend so much of your time socializing, wasting your energies, when you know what awaits you after death?
Well, I guess it's because I do know what awaits me after death, and it's the people. It's the friends and the memories that make each life worthwhile.
A good answer. My name is Rayleigh. I am from the Omnimox Temple. It's up in the mountains. We're a group dedicated to the study of the archaics and the oracles. Do you know of what I speak?
Only slightly. What I tried to study last time around just faded for the most part. Tell me more.
Well, let me start with a story. Let me tell you what we think happens when somebody who is an oracle passes. It's been said that they become the archaics. They... How do I put this? They're... Sorry. I'm trying to find my notes really quick here. It is said that what happens when an oracle dies is that their soul travels back through time to the explosion of magic that brought forth the plane into being. In that outrush of force, the oracle's soul can be caught in the tide and clad in the very substance of the world, thus becoming one of the archaics, the giant, wise, long-lived beings that are across this plane. Do you not find something familiar about that might matter to you, Alistair? Why you might want to think about more than just your relationships?
It does call to me. There is something to what you say that I've been looking for.
Well, when you reach your second year and have a little more freedom with your time and studies, I hope that you come to the temple and seek more. This is an invitation. And that's why I've come to Strixhaven.
I thank you. I will.
Very well. I must be going. It was good to have met you, Alistair. Or should I say, meet you again.
Yes, and I look forward to meeting you again. For perhaps the second time.
She smiles at you and she says, "This was the second time." And then she begins to walk away. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight, I think.
Quick question.
No, you're staying in jail for tonight.
Am I going to be expelled, though? Do I need to roll for a new character?
We're going to have to figure that out. I'm going to have to think about what the consequences are here.
I will actually be so upset with myself if this gets carried and expelled.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
It's at least
I would just like to note that when
Because how long does this guy self last?
An hour.
So I think it's just gonna like run up, and Karen's is gonna be in. That's funny.
Can she like go? Oh my god, where the hell am I?
We're gonna have to figure it out next time.
I would just like to make a note that if anybody is in like the lower part of the dorms when Lavinia comes back, she's just saying, "Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me!"
I'm just going to go on record as saying all you had to say was she called me and said she was sick, and so she needed someone to come over and keep the kids for a little while.
I panicked.
You did. You panicked.
Under the bus.
Like I'm like, what did I do to Lavinia?
I panicked, and then I said it, and then I had to go with it.
Oh my god! I was like,
happened?
what? Like legit, Summer and I were talking. I'm not mad. I'm like, what is happening? Oh god.
And I was sitting here thinking, what did Rachel do to Summer?
This is for moving.
There you go. There it is.
I panicked.
Dang, Summer. I really hope I don't get expelled. I like Kieran too much.
I just loved it because like every roll that you made for it just like
made things worse.
I know, and and I was like, okay, well, if something happens, at least Lavinia has my back.
And then Lavinia panicked, and she's like, okay, but literally in her mind is like, what would Kieran do? And then Lavinia thought of how petty Kieran can be, and she's like, that. And then she skipped 0, went straight to 100, and kept going.
She would do things for her friends. She did those things to Chad. Yeah, you're going to have to do those things to Chad. I don't know what they are.
Your relationship with your relationship with Chad was one of my favorite parts of this session.
Okay, so here's the thing that I was planning on, and I don't know if I can pursue it, but essentially, like, Chad was just going to be a fuck buddy, right? Nothing more, but eventually it was going to really blossom into a really nice relationship.
And that's when he actually stands up for himself, and he's like, you know what, babe? Oh man.
Yeah, it was going to be like a nice relationship, and it's just gone. Oh my god!
But
what a session!
Yeah, turns out only Alistair is the one with a nice relationship, or is
Lavinia
it?
has a nice relationship with Shavaj, right?
Gonna have a nice relationship
and
with
Xanther,
Chad.
that happened too.
And Xanther.
Yeah. and Meepo may have been flirting a little bit, and Sin's relationship is complicated with the rugged man in the woods.
Oh my god. You know, to be fair, I have done some petty things to other people. I one time tripped this girl in 6th grade, and then I got away with it. I was hoping this was the same thing. Oh, because she gave me a look.
She gave me a look.
No, she was also a bitch, but you know.
She never gave her that look again.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Karen got arrested. You know, when I wrote down complication, the sororities having a fundraiser that you might be able to interrupt, that is not how I thought it was going to end.
I thought so too. I thought like it was going to be a series of hijinks, like, oh yeah, the chair surprise. I could have cast minor illusion just to like put something on her ass again, but I didn't. I was like, 100.
I was like, you could have like fucked with like some of the auction things, like I don't know, but like I think it's funny because it's like you keep saying I want to take down the sorority, but you don't do anything to fuck with the sorority. It's just fucking with Margot.
Okay, here's the thing that I'm thinking of. She's the head of the organization. What I do is I make her like unstable, you know, like, oh, where's she going to come through? What's she going to do? And she's going to eventually become like so defensive that the sorority is going to crumble.
Well,
quick question: could this be happening in the fall? And like, there's going to be a redemption arc in the spring if Kieran is not expelled.
This is during the time gap. So yeah, you could definitely have redemption arc in the spring if you don't get expelled.
I was about to say, oh god, what do I have to do to make sure I don't get expelled?
All right, we'll find out next time.
Oh god.
I mean, if Sin was able to come into town, she was gonna break up the guards and try to get old Kieran out of there.
But she was
You shouldn't have
disguised
left
as not
campus.
Kieran.
She would have said girl code, and I would have known what to do.
There we go. There's girl code.
Lavinia's the only real one that knows she got arrested, so.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
To be
God.
fair,
You're right.
Lavinia does not make good decisions in tense situations. That is why she almost burned down a forest.
And
Oh
to
my
be
God.
fair, the Tusktooths also know you got arrested, and your parents will shortly as well, probably.
Oh no.
Why wouldn't they tell your parents?
I don't know. This has gone from bad to worse.
Well, you can blame Lavinia for that.
Yep.
She doesn't know that.
That is also true.
And to be fair, no one really knows why Kieran is just so fucking petty.
Mhm.
Oh, trust me, your parents have been asking themselves that for years, I'm sure.
I actually have no idea why the pettiness began between Margot and Kieran, because I have not written that. But the recent pettiness has. He did write that in an outline format. Oh
So
my
now
god.
you just got to right those wrongs.
Bullshit. No. I'm not the bigger person. I'm not going to build that bridge.
Exactly. You got to get even.
Yeah. I got to take down the sorority. I've got to. You know what? I think if Kieran doesn't get expelled, she's going to need a team.
How did that feel as far as like moving time along like throughout the school year?
I liked it.
Okay, cool. Like it doesn't feel like we're at the beginning of the year anymore, right? Like
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've montaged our way forward.
That
a
was the
little
goal. That was the goal. I was like, I gotta show the passage of time.
It almost makes me wish that we'll be playing. It almost makes me wish that we could play this again next week. But
I know.
I wanted to play Misthaven this week almost for that same reason.
bit.
Well, let's see. Last week, my character almost died. And at least I know what's safe. This week,
You got arrested.
Kids got laid.
Yeah,
You
Kieran
did
got
get
laid.
laid. It's true. Repeatedly.
you know what? It wasn't satisfactory, but who cares?
It must have
Same
been
man
at
who
some
betrayed
point
you.
because she kept going back to Chad. Apparently,
Maybe you were teaching him.
Of No Pictures of Dirty Poetry, Volume 10. Lost volume.
This in the universe.
I like how Kieran has daddy issues and she's dating a Chad and she got arrested. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm getting used to it.
My alternate plan to Luca showing up was I was gonna start selling speed in people's coffees in the morning, and gonna do a whole like Walter White thing.
Why?
I don't know. It just popped in my
not?
head because we were talking about
Dude.
drugs, and I was like, oh, we said speed for the fitness test, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start putting drugs in people's coffee.
Sin's gonna break bad.
Yeah.
I like it too. I think it's funny because Sin's not even like the alchemist like Alistair is, so it's like Alistair the Walter White here.
She would go to Alistair for materials.
Sends the Pinkman.
You're the Pinkman.
Yep, exactly.
I was gonna say if Alistair's the Walter White, he just wouldn't talk about it.
I'm glad we have an understanding.
Oh my gosh.
Lavinia dug herself into a very deep hole.
And you know
It's
what
so funny,
the sad
like
part is?
Lavinia's
We
life
just-
outside of like her relationships at Cody Hall is great.
Yeah, I think that if she just keeps to herself when she's at the dorm, and then like when the party hangs out or like studies or whatever, that's when she interacts with them.
It's like when she's with other people, they're like, "What the fuck? Who is that?" That was fun.
And the sad thing is that Truly and Kevin, Sarah, just repaired their relationship on talking terms.
And now Kieran and Lavinia's relationship might be fractured forever.
I know, and it makes it like I feel so bad.
Just gone through this.
Like, God, what was it? It was with fucking Panala and Amedrin, and there was that whole thing, and then there was
Every one of your
Yeah, what
characters
is
do
with
the
you
same
two?
thing.
every single one of them.
That's what I was saying. Is like I think Summer must just really enjoy
No.
petty, bitter Rachel.
I mean, it is fun.
Summer,
but, like,
you know what the problem is? Summer likes the drama.
I love the drama.
I love the drama. But Lavinia will actually attempt to smooth things over. She'll admit that she made a
How?
mistake.
And to be
How would
friend,
she
and
smooth
to be
things
fair,
over? I
She'll
love
break you
the
out of jail.
Summer has played Lavinia like this from day one.
Exactly. Everyone thinks that because she's from some little podunk village in the middle of fucking nowhere, that she's a very nice girl. She is the problem child of her family.
I thought she wouldn't backstab Kieran like this hard. Jesus.
She thought she was doing
She
what
would-
was right. She was looking out for the children.
Yeah, she
And then
doesn't view this
telling
as
that
an
lie.
offensive Kieran.
That lie, though, like, oh, we came here and then she left the kids alone. What?
That made it so much worse.
That made it worse.
I didn't know any other way to play that. Why
Not to
else
mention-
would Kieran not be there?
Chad,
She got sick.
Chad, who they don't know, is the person that shows up and is like, you kids," and they're like, "What?"
God, and
think
I
I'm-
really wanted to have a stupid relationship with these stupid tests. Damn it, actions have consequences. I'm not mad.
I think I'm
Actions have-
starting a.
Sorry.
I was gonna say I think I'm falling into the trope of starting a civil war with godlike characters.
Maybe.
I like it.
I thought you would enjoy that.
I'm having fun.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start selling drugs and I'm gonna put gods against each other. It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah, dude. At this
Really?
point.
The only downside to Lavinia's actions is Kieran will be upset with her, and she has to sleep with Chad.
You don't
Yeah,
have to, though. You literally
don't.
do not have to.
And
True.
also, Rachel will have to tell us what you have to do with Chad. She's the only one
Yeah.
that really knows.
You want to make it complicated? Sin can
I
fill in.
guarantee you that Chad doesn't even know what she was talking about.
Kieran was very graphic. And I'm not going to explain it because, frankly, I don't even know.
Sin's girl code is to fill in for everybody else.
Sounds like it's time for the Cleveland Steamer.
There we go.
Oh,
No.
Didgeridoo.
Gross. We can't talk about these things on Twitch.
no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're still
Thank you.
twitching?
I am right now,
Okay,
My
we're gonna-
computer shut off, thankfully.
but it
so-
sounds like I should shut it down.
Probably.
All right.
Oh my
Well,
God.
have a good night, everybody. With that, you know.
Oh my god, don't Urban Dictionary the Mississippi